the background. Hang on.
Nice background.
Hang on. Hang on. Alright, did I do that? Yeah, I did it. Oh, there's a Keala here now.
Clover?
Yeah?
Did you check your Discord?
No.
Okay.
Gee, Clover, how come your stream has 2 bunnies? Because bunny.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Clover can Canto for me?
Apparently I closed Limbus somehow. I don't even remember closing it. Oh my god, there's another bunny! Why do you keep popping up everywhere?
What you do, Clover?
Go away.
You miss me that much?
Shut the fuck up. Okay, there we go. Alright, we fixed it.
I'll be mute for the rest of the stream then. I'm sorry.
Ah, liquids.
Clover didn't hear me.
I'm ignoring you. There's a difference.
Okay.
There's our goddess, our queen, Ishmael. I walked on a path, bam bam, leading to the past. Stole from the tree's hands of regretter's friends, the forbidden fruit. I bite off the skin, chewing on its tender flesh, quaff down its lukewarm pus. You became the me who you despise. We swallowed the time, let us rewind. Meow! Comment if you wanted me to. Bum 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 Oh, Sinclair, you beautiful boy. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat the Ishmael. She's fucking nuts right now. Alright, we're at level 94 of our battle pass. As you can see, thanks to a special somebody, we now have a beautiful seagull. I have officially a whaled on this game. It's great. And alright, let's get going. Where are we going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm tired. I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm going. Such a dolphin. I know, right? I'm such a dolphin. I'm gonna try not to borrow anybody's stuff. I don't know. I just have it because I don't know. I want to be able to do it myself. So like borrowing to me is really weird to me. I don't know. I know it's like a feature and you're supposed to do it, but I don't want to do it, you know? Like when I borrow friends' units and things like that, I don't know, it's different. I don't know. I'm weird, I guess. But tell her can't see but was told to shut up and ignore. Oh. Keala, that's not what I meant! Stop being such a brat. Keala, you're such a brat. Keala, I will hang up if you don't talk. Also, fair enough. You're pretty close to getting Ishmael's ego anyway. Yeah. Alright. Let's continue from where we left off. We met some... Yes, you can talk! Shut the fuck up. Let's go! This was unexpected of you, Faust. For you of all sinners to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode. Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is... Yes, that reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for certain kleptomaniacs among us. Oh no, Heathcliff's gonna get bitched at. Virgilia's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust. I considered him indispensable to the completion of this mission. And why is that? Because I am the one who can hunt that pallid whale. Of course you are. The Indigo Elder. Wait, he's a colored. He's a fixer. He's a color.
That makes sense.
Indigo? He's a color? Thou meanest to say that I, at this very moment, am sharing a space, but not with one, but two colored fixers? I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. And last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling marlin whale. The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. All circumstantial evidence suggests that the colored bough was devoured by the whale stranded at the Great Lake. Yes, the very same pallid whale, the 5 calamities, normally observed in the outskirts. Of course, that is how these things always tend to go. We've wasted much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid white. Yes, time's all we have. Moreover, we know where the whale is heading. And I am certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that whale to hunt it. Well, this guy's gonna die. We're gonna lose one of our colored fixers, chat. It's gone. He's gonna go bye-bye. Anyone that gets involved with us dies. We've learned this the hard way. I've got a plan, and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there, only as bait. And this is how we'll do it.
It's already volunteered to die?
I mean, she can cycle her life over and over and over again. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan. You're mad. All that thrashing around finally sent you off the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the same direction. I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That is all this is. Did he just chuckle? Besides, does anyone have a better idea? No, can't agree to that. We're making a mistake by even entering that barmy idea. I must ask you one last thing. Will you join us to fish, Red? The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question. I'm not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but I have other, more important concerns that prevent me from joining. So no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as if he was about to leave. Wait a moment. We don't need the guide. With a proper plan, we are more than capable of completing this mission. To give up so quickly is... I never said I am. This loud screaming ship won't do in our hunt for the pallid white. The ship screams. Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud. To hunt it, the boat must remain near and covert. A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need. Huh? So all you needed to hear was that Virgilius wasn't going to help out? Why? Right? This could go so much smoother if Virgie was with us. We can prepare a boat that fits your specifications should you request it. That's alright. I'll sail on my own skiff. That old dinghy? That whale could spit it in two with a light wag of its tail. No, that skiff. It may not look like much, but it's extremely durable. I see that X-Corp's alloys have been used in its construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by. Oh! Another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee, then! I have heard tale of! Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. Nani? I noticed earlier in the scuffle. That clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline. I know not how it works, but I presume it is a singularity of sorts. It will not work against the whale. So start now. Get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. Why? Why did you accept, even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go. Dante asks why you accepted our request, even after Virgilius opted out of it. You asked me the wrong question. I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part. Let's say that Red joined us. We would together battle the whale in a long and arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it. That is why I would have opted out if Red had chose to join us. Because the hunt would no longer be mine. Whatever doth mean? Thy intentions elude me. I mean that I would not be able to test the limits. The limits? What are we even talking about? Look, to hunt that whale, we have to prepare with everything we have, and, out of fear, humans drew borders even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits. Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of the understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself. I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding. Are you talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches? That whale devours everything. It brings nothing but calamity. How could you? Ah, so you've been a prey once, sailor. Countless lakes here also devour, summon calamities. If you find yourself at a crossroad, if you find that your life is worth nothing in face of what lies before you, recall this conversation. I'm no good with advice. Never was. Still, I thought I'd part a few words. As a fellow seafarer, I suppose I felt a bit of kinship. As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared by Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want? I see another vision of Ishmael. Is that our captain? She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she wanted. Her true desire. Ishmael, you? She was lifting a body from the water. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, stripped of muscle, tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse. What? Come on, let's get going. Holy shit, she wants to Maybe the screaming ship is just Dawn. True! True. He reminds me of the Fish Sticks guy, Captain Highliner. Otis, wait. We don't need a Giga Chad to help us. We can do this on our own. We don't need anybody's help. We can do it ourselves. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were first to arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the waterline where the lake turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. Are those islands? There's a lot of them. They may be reefs. Perhaps this lake's challenge, to navigate it while avoiding to the best of our abilities. Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs. Do you sense aught, Dante? We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles, yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown. It may lead us to this plan's ruin. If you can sense even the most general direction of the golden bow, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location. I can assure you a degree of accuracy now that we have with us an additional data provided by the Indigo Elder. Huh? Why couldn't you have just been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead? They are able to do this only under the particular conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles. The urban areas of the city are dense with structures, both high and low, and into the underground. The higher the population density also complicates matters, considering Dante can detect golden bolts only in close proximities, considering that there may be insurmountable mounts in our way. Their sense will not be of much help there. So they're back to being just our usual clockhead anywhere else. Huh. So that's why. That's why I could feel the golden bows here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed towards the general direction of this vague feeling. Confirmed. We can turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. I said depended. Oh. Until Ishmael gasped with sudden realization. It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long, such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of the destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks, or maybe she was sweating from dread. Ishmael, do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do. Otis, I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back here. Tell me where precisely from what you see. Their numbers, their sizes, all of it. Trying to avoid the wild currents and find a safe path around these rocks? Understood. Otis nodded empathetically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked. About 350 meters ahead, minuscule, plain pattern, glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead, that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on the top of that stands out. Continue. And not so far ahead is there a large island with a rough, porous surface. Oh. Upon closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of 4 similar islands. Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind. Good. We've made it past the first rock. Its textures were a bit different from that of a normal rock, wasn't it? G.E. That's not the texture of a rock. Or even soil. We just passed the second one. Oi, what's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one. That there is a living, breathing thing. What? Wait, Swabby, watch where you're steering this ship. We're going to crash into that third rock at this rate. And that's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we're getting off. That rock? That creepy porous rock over there? Oi, feel free to crash into a rock on your own free time, but don't take all of us with you. There's not even a single tree up here, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for? You gotta screw your head into a different direction in the Great Lake Heathcliff. What are you talking about? A loud shock and ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off. Do you even know where you're going, woman? Oh, yes, she knows. Wait, that white color. Ishmael? Yeah. Those aren't islands or rocks. What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as the ground tremors from an earthquake. They are all part of a whale. A colossal creature shudders as if awakening from a long slumber. Oh, fucking hell. Clover, are there skinwalkers in your state? I feel like there are. Not like a lot. Like, known ones, that is. But I'm pretty sure there are. It'd make sense if there were. Skinwalkers can be potentially anywhere, honestly. Whee. I totally forgot to... Oh, goodbye, Sinclair. I forgot.
That's not good.
That's okay, we're okay. There's only 2 waves. I like how they're gone. They're bugged out.
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요. 전투에 임하겠습니다.
위험 요소 제거. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Wee.
터졌군요. 공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어허, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
유지하니까 맞는 거야.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
But how is everybody doing? Aren't only common in one specific state that I don't remember the name of? I think it's Nevada.
당연한 결과죠.
I'm pretty sure it's Nevada.
선택받았으니까. 투입합니다.
I like how we're just getting Ishmael holding hearts and organs and shit like that.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
내 뒤로.
I like how these mermaids are, glitched out. I wonder if they're gonna fix it.
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석.
Because that's definitely a bug.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
내 뒤로.
Wee.
정신이 물려 터졌군요. 불안이 줄었네요. 상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
적출할게요.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
정신이 물려 터졌군요.
Wee. One died.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 그 오물을 다 죽어라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
적출할게요.
GPU spaghetti? What do you mean GPU spaghetti?
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
다시 복구하기 힘들걸요? 자,
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
우리 편, 우리 편. 이것도. Wee.
그 정도인가?
And we punch it, we punch it, we punch it, we boosh.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Wee. Haven't seen enemies randomly poof like that, so usually a file or rendering issue. Really? Huh. Right, I get it. I get it now. All these rocks were actually whales, and I get that mermaids pop out of those pores. But I think that it's loony. It's a loony thing that... Why are we even drawing the air, huh? We could have just gone around them. Looking to let off some steam? Hankering for some game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Is that it? Of course not. This is just the only method I know. You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who also looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course. I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this. Well, so there goes this legend-like tale. Legend? Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call those places their homes. So naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes. But there's that one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old. The legend of the gloomy grey lake of wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang the legend of that lake, passing it down for years upon years. Doom and hay thy veiled path to misty seas. Be gloom and let whales draw their perils and search a pallid hue. Tomb shall thy mispath, heeding the weeping whales. Whatever does that mean? It's simple. Hit the poorest whales to wake them up. Draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pallid whale should clear the mist. Do you really believe that? You expect us to just believe that hogwash? Blimey. Didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but... Are you stupid? Huh. Listen, what does waking these whales up have anything to do with getting rid of that thick fog? It's got to make even a little bit of sense, no? Heathcliff discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This is truly a rare experience indeed. Shut up, smartarse. I'm serious. And you think the law that sends waves after us, if we don't cross the borders at the exact right time, makes sense? Huh? You think that the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from, makes any sense? I've been telling you this whole time, common sense has no place in the Great Lakes. That's just the way this place works, okay? You have to accept that. Fine, I'll give you that. But they're like the laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, there's still strict laws that can be calculated into variable coordinates or whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd? Absurd? Yes, because I've seen it myself. Years ago, when a young, stupid but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this legend with her own eyes. Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you. Took the words right out of my mouth. I don't like any of this, but I know that you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tall tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble. Oh, Heathcliff finally said something nice to Ishmael? Holy shit. Right after saying something really fucking mean, he was like, hey, you're not. He said something nice to her. Fine, let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep whacking those mole-like things with this club. I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate it if you could share your knowledge with us firsthand before doing anything. I'll try. In a way, I am relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale. Yes, executive manager. What?
Dante's just like, okay, let's go smack more whales. Just club them all until something happens.
We're clubbing whales, apparently. Truly, the ocean mist is spitting as though a blade has hewn in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids, the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake beyond the gray sea. Ah, finally. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
We waded past the ocean mist and entered the obsidian lake. The lake of legends is told by Ishmael. Within it was the pallid whale, pale as the midnight moon. Alright, we're here. The weather there is quite hostile. Mersault was right. The lake beyond the borders was night pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. The wild winds had begun to sway the boat. Yisong's face was starting to grow pale. I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this. Did we ever let that stop us from trying? I guess that's true. Alright, heading into the zone. Are there any laws of that lake we must be mindful of? I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves. I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest. But the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excited, delivering a speech at the witnessing of legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So, what awaits us is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night. Then I guess we'll have to face everything head on. Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on. Even the whale. No signs of that whale yet, though. Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could be, looking around nervously. Wait, what's that? There's something there, something tall. A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Merceau got up with a lantern and pointed it towards Sinclair indicated. What the fuck is that? There's several of them? What's that? Hell, who put them there? What are they even for? Maybe they're like lighthouses? Lighthouses? Yeah, I can kind of see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael? No. I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my... Are those blades? What are those? Ishmael. Has the nausea of the swaying sea gotten to you as well? Your face has grown rather pale. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization. I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is... A terrifying realization. What is? You'll find out soon enough, even if you don't want to. There. A rogue wave ahead. All hands, brace! Grab onto what you can! Ah! Before we had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back into the surface. Puh! We were lucky. There was a high chance that following the vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Lucky? You saw what was down there. That was... Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we just witnessed. We have everyone, but... Huh? What we just saw down there They weren't lighthouses, they were... Tails of colossal whales. Wow, okay. I really want to give up now. I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like. So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep. Yeah. If they're deep in the water and their necks bent like that, I could see their tails rising tall over the surface. But there's no way they missed this commotion. The ship is... We're keeling over! The whales are waking up. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake. If the Indigo Elder made it here as planned. Over yonder! Is that the whale? We didn't have time to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this entire journey, emerged from the waters at once. In unison, they all began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Merceau gape with plain bewilderment. Looks like things are going as planned. Then we'll have to do our part. There! There! There was a whale that stood out, even among the inflammable immense whale. Pallid as death, its hide thick with scar tissue. That one's particularly scarred. Ha! We found it. Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that the peregrine made, they're all still there. I assume that you finally have located the whale? I believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule. Indeed, it is. Oarsmen! Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Answers, you dogs! Oarsmen! Huh? Aye, aye. Set row out to that pallet thing! Full speed ahead! Row! Full speed ahead! Row! Even Otis was swept in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael bellowing commands. This is what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or... Or is this the captain? I see light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man in his skiff was sliding along the waters towards the whale. Listen well! The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait, and have laid for them. Then the plan worked. Now! Ah! It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of an astronomical proportion, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched beyond our peripheral visions. For some reason, I missaid that word. Now here's your bait, fish. Bite on it. I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring's all you've ever known. Oarsmen! Split the sea with your oars! I respect you, pallid whale. I respect that you lived years in numbers that I cannot begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken. But I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you. With this challenge to the edge of understanding, I will row. The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and spikes the pallid white. Now's our chance! Row on! Row on! Ishmael rose, tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand. I've been thinking, ever since then, what about feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again? Ha ha ha! But this feeling is so much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale! Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was racked by immense unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Its maw opens! Go. I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner began rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit, as though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss, and a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as well as under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea we melted into the fathomless darkness. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. How goes the plan? Acknowledge. Hey! Looks like the radio's broken for good. Worrying. Sharon's worried about us? She's worried about us. Hello, beastie. Hello, it's me. Hi, Kevin. Keith times Ishmael. Exactly. Millions must live. Santiago is so based. Ishmael spent a PM budget to say the F word. She finally said the F word. An uncensored F word. Alrighty, let's go. Wait, what is this? Oh, we're in the dungeon! We made it to the dungeon. Alright, let me double check everything. I feel like I could level 40 someone else. Let me go level 40 fast. I feel like she needs it.
So, where's the dungeon?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm just quickly level 40ing people. I still have no idea which Ryu shoe to bring. Probably just bring her. Okay. Go. Okay. Alright, here we go. Into the dungeon! If you don't know Santiago, it's Indigo Elder's real name. Not stated in the game at all, but in book origin, his name is Santiago. Oh, I see. Thankfully, you can level them up mid-dungeon too if needed. Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Thanks for telling me that. Also, sorry I'm not looking at my chat, like, super often. Okay, this should be everybody. My phone was dead, so I was trying to charge it. It is said that Queequeg's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques, are tougher than any other rope in the world. Queequeg told me not to leave her alone in the cold, dark lake, that she didn't want the whales and the mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into the water. I agreed. The wounds on her skin that I only knew of, the memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to tear her heartless. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with their scarred flesh. So, Queequeg built herself a coffin, built hardily and fastened with ropes twisted and knotted, with all of her strength, so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed. My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed. And my dearest friend's hollowed coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake. Is there anyone out there? Anyone? In the empty lake, stranded amidst the Prickwood's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs, "Please, anyone, say something! Anything!" When I realized that everyone I had ever tied hands had any ties to in the blink of an eye had been taken from this world. My gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to any life, seemed... "Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake." Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab. Ahab? I think it's Ahab. Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangle me. Even in death, my mates remained trapped with the captain. in joy and in sorrow. I'll never forget the strands that were ripped away from me. I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath. Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs. Always told you I did. Rope, grab tight, or sink. You. How long have you been here? Always. Always been here. Nani? Ahab? It's Ahab? Okay. I didn't know how to say it. It looked like Ahab. Poor Ishmael. Ahab. Wait, what was that? I didn't even read it. Ishmael's level rises to 40. Ishmael's upties and thread spin tiers rise to tier 4. Ishmael gains compulsion at every start of every encounter. What's compulsion? Oh shoot. I can't click it. Oh well. The first thing I noticed upon waking up was the unpleasant sensation of this place. I tried to recall what Ishmael's plans was. This place is... It's a buff that gives her negative 25 insanity and 3 plus attack. It's the same as the rest of the chapter. Okay. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there'll be something at the end of it. Hung Lu, how can you always be so calm about everything? Is he? I think that's just how this fellow is with pretty much everything. No, that's not what I mean, what do you guys think this is? I am well aware. We rode into the maws of the beast of our own volition. Not long ago. I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow. You're mad. All that threshing's finally set you off the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the way. I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. Sinclair. This company. Me. We're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That is all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? If that thing swallowed the golden bow, and if that golden bow really counteracts that damned pallid whale's pallidification effects, then we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it. That's a gamble, is she? There's just... Yeah, you should know. It's one of your favorite things. What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with the expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission. Okay, LCA takes over the mission, then what? Well, they hear the very unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped. They'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart. Oh boy. Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. Oh, Virgilius is gonna come after us. Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right? I will not relay that comment. Faust, what do you think of our odds? Our odds are non-zero. But it may as well be nil. At least with the currently known variables. So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow? No, not at this moment. What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with variability low chance of success. Okay, then let's get this done. Indeed, the lack of the plan becomes the plan itself. This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Ah, shit, we don't have a boat now.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
불길 속으로.
정신은군요. 터졌군요.
Boost her minimum roll by 3 in exchange for worse coins otherwise. Okay. That should be fine anyway. Her clashes are usually really fine. Shimanda? Yeah, you can get the sanity back pretty easily. Yeah, makes sense. Hello, cowboy. Well, hello there.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다면 뭐라나?
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
Men, we will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible. No, there's no need for a search. 400 meters to your right, there is a boat. Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat. Allow me to finish. There is a boat in a ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached and its remains are scattered on the ground. Well, that's bad. Wow, so this was a piece of our boat, huh? That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Hung Lu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking piece of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to have once been our boat's engines. Something comes sputtering to a halt amidst the wreckage. Thus it rests here forevermore. This would have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain. Oh. This is a pretty painful sight for us too. So, what do we do? Manager, you can still sense the golden bow, right? Yeah, unlike at the Lobotomy Corp branch, I can definitely feel it somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't exactly tell where it is. Great. Are you ready to turn the clock? What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Hey, it was a Limbus Company worker.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Ayo, that's me. There are 9 main lines in total in Real Soul Metropolitan, so we have 9 in Limbus. Well, that makes sense. Fun Limbus facts. Refraction railway rails based on in real life Soul I cannot talk today. Metropolitan, aka the first line is blue in real life, second line is green, third line is orange, fourth line is cyan, fifth line is light purple. Huh, I did not know that. That's so cool. But yeah, we're gonna get through this chapter. Yeah, spaghetti code. Love spaghetti code, it's great. Only the mermaids, I think, are busted right now. 우리 편, 우리 편. 위. 심하다. Oh boy, we got the whale song. It's gonna be the whale song. Yeah, let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up. Bounce where? We're trapped inside a whale.
우리도 곧
Are we gonna end up looking like them too? You know, we've been devoured.
지금 당장은
The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the palladification effects on the sinners' bodies.
겁니다. 하지만
But there is no guarantee that this defense effect will last forever.
환경의 변화
We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요.
Weird.
고래라는 거.
I didn't know I could reign inside a whale's belly. I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Hung Lu suddenly blurted out something about rain. What are you talking about?
아,
Oh,
방금 제
it's just that I felt a few droplets of water on my shoulder. Wait, so this is the first place we landed on after the whale swallowed us whole, isn't it? Right. So, sorry, I just sometimes need someone to confirm my common senses. When you eat something, where does it usually land first? In the stomach?
그거야 당연히
My stomach, of course. My poor starving stomach.
불쌍한 내 위장.
I see your point, Heathcliff.
질문에 대한 의도가 위장에선
The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively.
학교에서 배운
Yeah, I think I learned about that in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid
찾는 것.
that dissolves everything it touches.
아,
Oh,
그래서 물이
so that's why my clothes melted where the water touched. Feels a bit prickly, too. I stared at Hung Lu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away. Are we fated to become porridge? So soon after our arrival?
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고
There's one positive discovery, however. This creature appears to share similar biology, mechanisms, and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left, just make sure that there is something left for me to bring back. Oh boy, now we're melting! I love it. I love it. We're gonna turn into porridge.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한
Fun fact, the first two parts of Canto 5 based on the Old Man in the Sea, where Santiago came from, and only part 3 is kind of based on Moby Dick. Wow, I did not know that.
알지?
당신들은 상관없어.
I read Moby Dick, but I never read The Old Man in the Sea.
중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
정신은 물러 터졌군요. 지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
전투에 임하게
Boy might kill some people.
된 거야.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, we're fine.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요. 직접 알게 하느라. 맞는 거야.
like all the books that I read in high school weren't like any books like that are related to these sinners. I really need to catch up on like the books and things like that. The whale's stomach acid began to rain. We had no choice to run away from the best of our abilities. That's when we suddenly heard talking to us. Mermaids? We're hearing voices. So we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Wow, man. What a funny sight, eh? Funny? That's more suspicious than funny. You're too loud. Great. Now we've caught their attention. Who's there? Hey, I heard you guys talking down there. Those mermaids speak? We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty? Their palidification effects have only partially progressed. So what does that make them? Half human? Half fish? Well, we don't got much time, so I'll make it short. The zone floods with acid every 10 minutes or so. Unless you guys are all made of steel. You better decide fast, either take the rope we're about to lower down, or become sludgy nutrient for the whale and become one with it, forever and ever. Well, even if you were all to turn into sludge, we can still salvage your weapons, and we don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice? Rope! Now! They muttered something about amongst themselves as though they found something funny about the situation, and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. What the fuck is that weird-looking thing? This rope feels funny. That rope, right. There's something... There's made of caterpillar we pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even in its stomach acid.
I had a feeling.
So it's something from the whale? It's like a vein.
Yeah. I think I kind of just ripped it and uses out.
Greg, why'd you even ask that? Ooh, I hate it. With Rhodia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Whew. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks. Hell yeah, what a catch. We'll net us up 3 gold coins for this. I think this tick-tocking friend might be worth more than that. A catch? You think you fished us up? We come here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up, yeah. But most of them poor castaways. Already almost full mermaids by the time we find them. In a matter of minutes, they're all rearing to kill us. The rest are just your everyday mermaids. So this is a special occasion then. This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then? The clock friend here keeps tick-tocking. Are they saying something? Doubt they're a full-on robot. He looks familiar. Why does he look familiar? Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when they're replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Guess the trends really have changed since we got here. So that buddy there, well, it's a long story, but yeah, you can't communicate normally. All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell. We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourselves lucked out, fellas. You guys ran into us, of all things. Because we'll be getting out of here real soon. We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap? If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there. And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere. Which ship are you guys from again? It's called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it. Yeah. Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? They're from U-Corp. Their name might just ring a bell. Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure I can call myself the captain here. The helm. Forsooth! If this all be about who handles the wheel, I am quite well aware of our captain. Sharon is our captain indeed. Aha, nope. Never heard of him. I guess it's really been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Sharon clearly didn't ring a bell. Yeah, of course she wouldn't. Why would Sharon ring a bell? You wouldn't know the name. Sharon. You. How long has it been since you were trapped in here? 8 months. No, dumbass. This is our 3rd year. Our last count was at 644 days, so... I don't know, lady. I quit counting the days a while ago. I completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside, where the sun don't shine. I see. I know only one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that. Oh, this? It's called the Desperate's knot. Even in our town, only the experienced few knows how to tie it. So, they're here? I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop, so do our guides. Not because of what she said. We're gonna fight. Old Man Santiago, 3 days and 3 nights alone in the ocean hunting a 6-meter... Oh. What's this? This is a healing station? Oh, it is. And hunt huge 6-meat marlin, catches it and brings it to the shore. Oh, I'll read this in a second. Wait, what the fuck is this? Here we are, welcome to Pequid Town. There's a whole town in here. With lights and everything. We're back, Captain! Look what we fished up. Captain? Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are the excellent scout, Starbuck. A worried old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears. 2 gold coins for you, lad. And here's one for the twins. Thank you, Captain. It's been a long, long while since our Prequid town gained new villagers. Villagers? Not guests? That woman seems to think we are already bound to this village. I knew it. Welcome! I have built this village and watched over these poor wretched souls. Soon, I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew. I am Captain... How do you say this again? It was like... Ahab. I am Captain Ahab. Ishmael. You have no idea how long I've waited. How long I've... for this moment. You won't ever know. Because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael? Wait, now that you mention it. You thankless bastards, you dare attack our captain? We'll show you what we're made of. We'll toss you back into that river of acid. Well, I guess we're killing them now. Hunting a huge 60 marlin, catches it, brings it to shore. The body of the marlin on shore is eaten by sharks. Some fishermen take the remains of the skeleton of the marlin, and tourists take the skeleton of the old man for just a shark. As a result, the old man 3 days and 3 nights in a semi-living state caught the biggest living marlin. Most of his prey was simply taken away from him and no honors to him. Aww. I can't believe they actually have a functional town with, like, lights and houses and shit down here. The hell?
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
I don't know, I find that fascinating. A little bit. Lovetown PTSD? Oh no! It literally is, though! Pequid Town. Pequoid. Pequoid. Pequod. I don't know how to say that. Protect the town. We're getting our asses handed to us right now.
정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
Like Picard, except pronounced British. Picard? Picard Town? I like how we're now coming in here and just killing people. Because we just want to kill the fucking captain, bitch. That hurt our beloved. That hurt our beloved Ishmael. Oh, she got staggered.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Whee! They're dead.
승객이 딱한번 먹었어. 상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
적출할게요.
Javelin beats me. Whee! Punch! Before the Canto 5 release, the Indigo Elder is supposed to be based on the Lancelot from the Lake from King Arthur legend, but they replaced him with Santiago because he's more related to the sea. Makes sense. Alright, Ishmael, I gotta switch you. Not Ishmael. Beloved waifu is kinda dead. Almost. Heathcliff's doing okay. Well, but Don Quixote's kinda dead. She kinda have no health.
하론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
But it's interesting that Ishmael has, like, such hatred towards, like, all of her... They all did look familiar, though. I was like, huh. He looks familiar.
노래 부를까?
Milici! Whee! Yeah, slap him. Slap him around a bit.
좋네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
You gotta chill for a bit.
불길 속으로.
Whee! We're shooting lots and lots of people
뭐 위기에 강하다.
of this innocent town. It's so sad. They're all just trapped in a whale and we're just going around and home wrecking everybody. Another Limbus Faxi Frig, yeah, that one from Canto 3 Start. Mentioned by Roland to be a candidate to a Strongest City Fixer title. Oh. The strangers led us to a village called Picard Town. There, Ishmael meets someone that she wished so dearly to see again. Oh boy, we're gonna fight them too. I probably want to bring Gregor for this. It's a boss fight.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot where she just was standing on. Who's this now? My crew is nothing if not loyal, more so than anyone in the world. And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooning. So, do you still fail to see that to attack me here is a court death? Who the fuck is that? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray. Blimey, look at the size of that harpoon. A direct hit from that will turn your bones into dust, that one. That one's a real warrior. We know Ryushu's horny. Gah! Could you stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere. Goodbye, quick suppression kun. Goodbye, quick suppression kun. He's gonna go insane if I do this. I might not bring him into this just yet. If I can avoid it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I can. Okay. We're just gonna have we're gonna have Sinclair chill. I mean, Seafrig soloed Limbus in 47 seconds. So I guess he might be strong. He might be. He just might be. Just might be. Just a tiny bit strong. Yeah, and he was only playing with them. He was only teaching them a lesson. For TV standards and things like that. Just a bit. Just a tad much. Oh, there's a ton of people now. It's like the sun shower all over again. Okay. Let's do that. That. That's a problem. Okay. They're all going after Ishmael. Well, that should be fine.
거기까지. 그 정도인가?
Okay, he got staggered, that's fine. Oh, she snapped. Oh, we got lucky, she only attacked all these lovely people.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Whee! Okay, we just need him to chill. %50 damage on critical hit. Okay, let's... These are his two biggest boys, so... Since you get regular healing points in the dungeon, it should be okay to attack too. Oh, I see. Look at that baby harpoon to everyone else's harpoons.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
I like how she lost and then she was like, nah, that ain't happening.
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석.
He's in a state of panic. Funny.
처리해 볼까요?
He's got 2 counters, but we have 2 attacks that we gotta deflect. Fun. Okay, we'll put him there. Put him there. Well, this is gonna hurt him. Our king. Okay.
직접 알게 하리라.
Oh, that hurt. That one wasn't as bad. I feel like there was one after every fight too. Merry Fistmas. Also, another person named Ungum might be a claw executioner or arbiter, since his name in Korean means the bodyguard of the king. Oh. Have we met him? I never played Library of Runia, so I'm missing a lot of story. Because I haven't beaten Lobotomy Corp yet. So I haven't started Library of Runia yet. I will eventually. Chat knows I'm almost done with that game, so we can safely say we're about to start that game soon. There's 2 we could technically. Actually, I might. Okay.
내 뒤로.
Okay.
위험 요소.
You mentioned Roland though, so.
타겟 무력화 확인.
Okay. Let's try and kill this bastard.
피워보지.
Wee. Whoosh. Swice. Swish whoosh. Yeah, bye-bye. It's from PM Social Media Q&A, where the patrons of the library floors asked Roland about the current situation in the city and how things had changed there while they were gone. As said, I never played Library of Runia. Don't give me any spoilers, please. Anything about, like, Library of Runia. I've not actually played it, so I don't know anything about it or anything related to it. Hi, I'm at work and thought I'd stop by to see how it's going. Hi, Mari. Well, how are you? Kind of looks like a skill tree. Yeah, it kind of does. All of you strong, but no sailors. I do know about Love Town, because I've seen friends play it, but they never gave me like story stuff. Like that was all they told me about, because they were like, "Oh, you should probably know about this." And that's how I got hooked into Lobotomy Corp and everything. Because I was watching a friend play Library of Runia and Lobotomy Corp, so just a little bit. I didn't see the ending or anything like that, so I don't even know how it begins. I don't even know how Roland gets into the library. I just know that there is something called Love Town. It's like having amnesia. I know some parts, but I don't know all of it. Ew, she's a queen. But yeah, don't give me any spoilers, please. I just haven't played it. I only know very, very little of it. He's rolling. Why talk so slow? Irritating. If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all of you are doing is wasting time. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull. Should have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in. But you were a sailor. Right. We both are. Queequeg! In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball towards Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace. Woo! Wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in a moment ago? This embracing is what one does when meeting an old fellow. You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly so. Your hair color. Can't forget. Your name. I know. But no attacking Captain. Why? I'm just... You attack Captain again, I attack you. Then kill or be killed. One of us. Well now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here, out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from the jaws of death, invited you to my village. Yet you've elected to attack me, as if to spit on that very kindness. Were we sailing the Great Lake? I would have all had you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in Picard Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was fiercely a loyal follower of Ihab. Here we have, in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ihab and they'd all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is unknown territory. Ha ha! Lads, lasses, cast your fear from your hearts. It's lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. I have a question I would like to ask you, and I am certain that you have a few for me as well. If you are willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Ihab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Oi, the blokes that were glaring at us. They're gone, like nothing happened. Captain forgave. Then everyone also forgives. I forgive too. So, all these people are definitely gonna die, right? So, because they have the whale sickness. How in the hell did they live for so long? Huh. To turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago. Yes, she's confident. Confident that she's got the numerical advantage, even if we were to press the offensive. Confident that we know there's more for us to lose by attacking her than going along with her. With what just happened, she's made it clear as day, at least while we're here, she has absolute control of the situation. Talk with her in peace? Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Let's go. Let's listen to what that bastard's got to say. There's nowhere to run after all. For her or for us. Poor Queequeg. When the winning clash using a Gloom Affinity skill, one ally with the lowest SP heals 5. That's for Ishmael to heal her. We met with the Picard crew, Ishmael's old crew, and Captain Ihab. With a confident smile, Ihab invited us to her office to talk. There is so much talking in this chapter.
Queequeg!
So, what's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman. We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids. And who's the one paying you? The captain, obviously. Are you saying that there is an economical activity within the whale's stomach? What need of gold coins could you have in here, let alone the means of procuring them? Told ya. We'll be out of here in just a little bit. And once we're off this whale, I'd get paid 63 gold coins. With that much dough, I might just be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone. Nuts, that is. Oh, by the way, we've been to the Marlin port ship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top, the grill place? I wonder if it's still open. Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it at? Looks like Ahab's been giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure it's a strong motivator. Hey, Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here of all places. When we're all out of here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from the barrel. We'll even make it a competition, just like the good old days. Right. So did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat? Oh, and man, you should grow your hair. Whatever happened to the long is annoying. That's a lot of questions at once. I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me. Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village. But none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who made it this long. And it's all thanks to a solution our captain came up with. A solution? A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. What is it? As you can see, without our captain, we would have long turned into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist. So anyone that dares antagonize the captain is our enemy.
Potato, welcome to the Dragon's Den. Yo, welcome.
This seems to be a replay of a recorded stream? Or dual streaming?
I am dual streaming.
Are there streams of Limbus Company before Chapter 5? They were on Twitch before.
Also, hello, Chiaki.
But yeah, this is a dual stream. I'm streaming on Twitch and on, YouTube. I can see the chat on both sides, but I have more or less, I can see the chat for Twitch easier. Because I haven't set up a method to be able to see both chats at the same time yet.
Hello.
I would never just do recorded streams. I don't know. That just sounds luster and heart, less love. There's no love that goes into replaying streams in my head. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on tits. You're right. Thank you for the reminder, Danjo. Tits, tits, tits. Where are you, tits?
Why you bonk me, Danjo? Look, I forget. I forget. It happens. Things happen. Pat. Ah, why you bonk me? I'm bald. What do you want me to be bald for?
I'm bald.
I'm bald. Save me. Save me.
Wait. I totally forgot to open some of these things up. Bonked you so hard you went bald. I know. Look what you did. Look what you did. Look what you did. This is all your fault.
Kappa. Kappa. Kappa.
Let me make sure everything opened up. Did everything open up? I'm just waiting on stream labels. There we go.
Ah! Why are you throwing shit at me? Why are you throwing shit at me?
Hey Clover, why is there an egg in the corner?
I don't know. Why is there an egg in the corner, Duprika? Fight you. Fight you. Ah! Why are you throwing shit at me?
Also, I got my hair back.
Thank you for giving me my hair back.
Oh my god, there's a bike attached to me! Ah! Okay, there we go. There we go.
That was fun.
Why is the hydrate option also throw random junk instead of water? It's supposed to throw water bottles. I don't know. I gotta fix that. But there's still water.
I'm gonna get some water.
Listen to that water. Good old water. But yeah. Once again, hi YouTube, hi Twitch.
It's me, Clover. It's me.
But yeah, let me give a link to Twitch in case y'all wanna. I would have an easier time seeing you on Twitch, but I also can see YouTube chat when I'm not looking at Limbus Company. I can see Twitch easier though, because I'm looking at it through my phone. Keela mentioned I should probably use my iPad.
Ah! Why are you throwing shit at me? I'm just explaining myself, Danjo.
Excuse me, I burped. Oh my god. This is so polite. I'm so sorry. I'm acidy. I don't even know what happened to my frickin' stomach acid pills thingies. My tum-tum things. They're not like Tums, they're like Pepsid.
Your anger exploded.
Oh, where did I put them? I don't even know where I put them. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can find them really quickly. But yeah.
Hello, people. It's me. It's me. I'm dying. The whale's killing me. I'm melting away. Like a whale. I'm going, ooh. Ooh.
Oh, we do have the Equate ones. I might just get one of those. Hang on.
just fucking slammed my finger in the door. Fuck. That hurt. Okay. Nom 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 nom. I fucking slammed my finger in the door. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the game. So that anyone dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival. You've changed, Starbuck. I remember your butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I? Don't forget who trapped all of us here in the first place, led us to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours? Starbuck, first mate of the Picard. He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear. Which meant that they also squabbled pretty often. But it didn't matter in the end. Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway. Please, excuse the state of my office. I like how the tension music started playing. A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother, yet after all the time we've spent stuck in here, not a single bottle of it floated in its way in. BGM is pretty quiet. Oh, you can't hear it? Hang on. I did lower it a while ago. There we go. Y'all hear it now? Can hear now? Okay. Let me know if it's too loud, because it sounds really loud on my end. It led us to our deaths, but everyone's still alive. Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision. And you, Executive Manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Sure. Captain Ahab, is it? We. Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the pallid whale devoured. This means that you and your present company also have found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids? Well, I don't suppose there's any point in hiding. We've already come this far. We're in search of a certain object. It appears as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets. Wait, are we really just going to tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first and... I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? A Dragon Ball! Please tell us what a Dragon Ball is. What? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. How do we know that you aren't bluffing? Yeah, what if you aren't just overheard while we were talking? I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. It appears that she at least knows of a golden bow. What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bow is. You presume that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide. Oh, that scared me. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me. You called that stick the golden bow, did you? Well then, that golden bow is at the dead-end center of this accursed whale. The dead center? The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping. The spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart. The heart that seeps with all this evil in the world. But you are in luck. It just so happens that the Picard has set course for that very same destination. And we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because this is the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart.
신기하네요.
That's interesting.
일치일까요?
I wonder if this is just a coincidence.
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
What's so interesting about it?
심장까지 가려고
Isn't
많은
it
시간
interesting that
준비하셨을
after
텐데
all those years they
저희가
spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? I have not else to say but merely refer to the nature of this fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid white. I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I've been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick as impenetrable as a corpse fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. Tried to stab it with my harpoon. Would it, yes, puncture a hole? No. Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Mine attempts hardly left a mark. If she's right, then it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does, and it won't matter what the LCA does. It won't matter how hard they try. They can't get us out of here. Aye, we know better than anyone. The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long. Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on tooth and nail to sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here. Nothing. None. We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Queequeg brings back from her hunts are our only sorts of substance. Fins. Soft. How the heck did you guys even survive here? Faith. Faith that, as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here. That's the hope we hold on to. Now, give my offer a listen. I, Captain Ahab of the Picard, the leader of Picard Town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you. I will destroy this bastard's heart, for as long as I have prepared. Now, all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion. Our goals are the same, yet we seek different treasures. Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bow shall be yours. We must discuss this among ourselves first. Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of our office to discuss this. The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus, follows that we must require a new boat for us to escape the whale. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat. The commandering their vessel is also one of our options, then. Guys, they can hear us! Pipe down! Our ship. Hard to sail. Complex. Only Picard can handle Picard boats. What I say? How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimate time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that. Let's not. Ha! So that's your offer? I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile away. She's not changed one bit. Driving people to their deaths with bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible. Nothing's changed.
저도
Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves.
우리끼리 할 방법은
Right. Never trust something that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은
I think they've spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own from scratch?
저희가
Also,
언제까지
I
버틸
don't
수
know how long
있을지도
we could hold
잘
out in here.
모르겠어요.
그래.
Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone.
그럼
So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we got? The red gate shall not abandon us!
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은
We're having trouble coming to an agreement.
배틀로얄.
I will mediate. Let us battle to the last person standing and have them decide. The sinners were all expressing their options, which were all very diametrical, opposed to the one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Look alive, ye scurry dogs! We are gamblers tumbling in the sea of RNG, and we shall gamble our way to victory, or die trying.
Hello, Mal. How are you? What's going on? We're playing Limbus Company. Limbus Company.
We're working on chapter 5. Chapter 5. We're in the dungeon now. We got past Ricardo. Good old Ricardo. There's a video about that. We got past good old Ricardo. We don't have to deal with that piece of shit anymore. This is gonna be fire. Now we're doing the chapters. Now we're reading all this text. I need to get more water. Oh my god, I'm out of water almost.
Limbussy, yeah. Limbussy. Limbussy.
Ricardo was pretty easy. To you. To you. He was not easy for me. But I got through it. I got through it pretty easily afterwards.
너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보고.
I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible, coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead for us. You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. Ugh. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves. You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit. Don't delude yourself. I am not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart. What face? What words? The girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog worth her salt, haven't you, Ishmael? Didn't think you'd remember my name. How could I not? I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amongst the desolation. Ha! I can hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago. Even for a brief moment, through the tempest, our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart, into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strolled towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared with the old woman, but with bloodshot eyes. So, I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low yet personal, honest. Huh. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time. Because what I want is my heart. Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy, so that you may one day cut me yourself. That very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown your way. Am I wrong? The golden bow they seek? Don't give shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bow. You plunder, the treasure you desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that, deep inside. You were still a sailor with a harpooner. An excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head. Not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You give me your heart. You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart. And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Let me make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that the veins are plain to see? All this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you spend sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing you into your arteries. Yet, you do not act. Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, you know the truth so well that you are still too weak to kill me. How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place. And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would have not accompanied this very generous offer of mine. As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my 2 hands, I care not about what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterwards, I could not care less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words, as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes. Yes, I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look. Yeah, enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. And whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage, until you destroy the whale's heart. And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete. Yes! Now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally! Conviction burns within your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow me to beat the very last tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be worthy of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael's and which belonged to Ahab's. But I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like any other choice, but Maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는
So you're joining us for the journey to the
동참하기로
heart?
했다면서.
Ain't that nice?
든든하네.
It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on news. Oh, speaking of which,
그러고 보니
how are you all
너희는
so
어떻게
okay?
멀쩡한 거야? 어떻게
How come the pallid whales got no effect on any of you?
하나도.
Curious Starbuck asked. Forsooth, that is. It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. He's just like. Man, having a cut on the tip of a tongue is so annoying. You have a cut on your tongue? What happened?
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는
There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. The Picard will make its way through the pancreas. Question. Shoot. Why are you the ones going through the pancreas? The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go there without knowing when and where the acid was spewed from is to dance with death. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain. I must also mention that the pancreas is also populated by the mermaids. It's better that we, sailors who have spent our lives hunting mermaids and whales, to take that route instead. While there aren't any particular powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantages will still be useful in that path. At the end of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Then its left heart atrium will be open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us? You will take this path. The right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way into the path I sent you on. They are neither whales nor mermaids. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. What are you lacking in numbers, I assume? We made it by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not an all-out battle that the Picard will face throughout the pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Queequeg, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided with a higher chance of failing, in fact. It had been rather significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, as though as fate itself has ordained. Destiny is a fickle thing, is it not? Miss Ahab. You must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy corp branch. Oh, so you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate, the very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monsters there. He will open the arteries, right, and the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart where the atrium meets. Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within the heart? I see that you have little experience contending foe so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have had a heart that fuels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us once again, when we destroy the hearts beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light rain reign over us, and you will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. While I am yet to analyze the geography of this entity, the general structure of the plan appears to be sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding around when checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did have all that within a singular desire to hunt to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just what? This is some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the clockhead here was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let one of us or two go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day. A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that had I not estimated our losses to be higher than one or two of us. So why didn't you? But you're at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even witless rookies gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness. As long as we destroy the hearts, I can end her. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then, we shall meet again at a rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic, traitor stench of the city's air. They had provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Picard's crew steers Picard's boat, so I steer. Queequeg joined us at our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of Picards could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Yeah, we get Queequeg. By mistake, no further information needed. I imagine trying to eat a spice and crunch food with this. My favorites. Yes, I ate spicy food today and it was... You poor thing. Pat. Poor you. Mal. Pat. You poor tongue. Alright. Let's get going. Ahab makes an offer to Ishmael she could not refuse. I was hoping Ishmael wouldn't accept that offer when I didn't even have a better alternative. Is she gonna go with them? Oh, okay. Ahab would pass through the whale's pancreas with her crew, while we would pass through its right heart atrium. Once we have completed our mission, we would rendezvous before the heart and proceed there. Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Oh boy, let's go. Let's go. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. I thought everyone died. Me too. Also thought you did. Where I was, we buried dead people. No burning. In earth, in hearts deep. Never to dig up again. Because we have to forget. Did you bury me too? I want to see the sunset again. That keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons. I thought you didn't like the outside world. Sunset, always warm, wherever it sets. Oh, Queequeg's dead. We know Queequeg's gonna die a horrible death. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away. It's the mermaid's cry. Our future, if we fail to escape. Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see. Then melt, very slowly. And later, float away like we were never here. Don't want to be mermaid. The pallid white. Have to kill it. Only then, we get out. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow. Crying. Every night, a terrifying cry echoes from the holds. Pip, it's your turn to go down there. The mermaids cried every single night, so we had to lock them in the holds. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary. There's a child on board? Are you serious? You could change your sinners in it mid-dungeon? Oh. I was thinking about switching, to that. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary.
제비 복귀 결과야.
That's just the luck of your draw, Pip.
안타깝지만
I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird, Queequeg? Why are we doing any of this? Ishmael, steel yourself. We'll see pallid white soon. Which means all of this will be over soon. Yeah, it will be over soon. So when this voyage is over... What is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands? Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there. Every night, Pip hears. Every night he scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. Pip knows. Pip saw. That was our mate stop, Captain. The pallid whale 8-stop, and the boat he was on in. Pip, turn away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond to the Great Lake. The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. The creature will lead us to the pallid whale. That night, I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters. To enter the captain's quarters, unauthorized, was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that. If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny. But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. Captain Ahab? Captain? The captain's eyes were locked on the map of the Great Lake stuck to the ceiling of her quarters. She did not stir. I looked at the sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to. So you went into the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck. Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps with her eyes wide open. She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams. Captain needs sleeping. She's awake. Always is. Yeah, on the Picard, the captain had a tight leash around us. We were merely gasping at what little air she permitted us. Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, that whale's gonna be close. I don't always understand Captain, and sometimes I wish he'd entertain some different ideas. But we won't have to suffer much any more of that. We'll all be free soon. Once we kill the pallid whale and leave this ship, Yeah, they nerfed the dungeon and added some party swapping checkpoints or something since people were somehow hard stuck at any of the mini bosses. Aww. Clearly they made this for me. Can't believe they nerfed this dungeon though. I didn't even get to play it yet.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
거기까지.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요.
We smack things.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Pip squeaked scared of a bolt hold. I mean, you would be too if you've never seen a mermaid before. He was just a child anyways. This was probably his first voyage, if anything, too. I'm gonna lower the volume, it's a little loud. My ears are hurting. Like pretty spooky fish. They are pretty scary looking. Not gonna lie.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
We smack them. Wee.
소란이 줄었네요. 맞는 거야.
So I wonder if I was supposed to do a checkpoint here to switch. I didn't even read it. So soon after setting sail. Whoa! We start hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth! There may be a foe underneath our ship scratching! Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Check underneath the ship. Ishmael gains 10 SP. Proceed to the next choice prompt. We don't know what will happen if we do. Let's stay put. Ishmael loses 10 SP. 50% chance for a combat encounter. Gain an ego gift upon victory. Let's just check. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as we decide to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stern of the boat. Mermaids! Hostiles! Are coming aboard from the bottom of the ship. We can minimize our losses by having one of us go and push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, 2 sinners jumped from the seats and approached me. I will go, Executive Manager! No, I am better suited for this task. The 2 sinners began bickering. We don't know what will happen down there. Let us choose someone fearless. Oh, look who it is! It's Ishmael! As soon as I chose Ishmael for the task, the sinner ran and smashed the mermaid's head in. We can't let these mermaids waste any more of our time. The impact of the strike caused something to fall from the mermaid. That's an LCCB employee badge, just like the one Pilot was wearing. This is awful, but we have to keep moving. The selected identity took 15 HP damage. We got a melted LCCB badge employee in a desperate knot. That's sad. Pride damage taken 10% less. And then we deal 10% damage with Envy, Wrath, and Gloom skills. And deal an additional 10% corresponding affinity damage when activating a 6+ resin with one of these affinities. Ooh. He's pretty broken.
빨리 시작하시죠.
He has some broken stuff.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 힘내세요. 직접 알게 함이라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Wee.
피어나라.
공격 능력 평가?
제대로 꽂혔는데. 그 정도인가? 적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해
What's everyone think so far?
인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
What do you think's gonna happen for those of you who haven't seen this chapter yet? Well, I feel like we're definitely gonna kill the whale, because we have to get the golden bow. I think Kuikui is gonna die for sure. I don't know if the rest of the crew's gonna make it out either, though. Realistically, the chances of the rest of these crew members getting out alive is very, very low. And it doesn't make sense for them to make it out of here alive.
직접 알게 함이라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
완전히
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
위기에 강하다 그런 거야.
Need Charlotte Sinclair.
불길 속으로.
맞는 거야.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
It's weird that the villagers getting close to Dante didn't even reverse their palification effects, even though it worked for that mermaid in Limbus branch. Yeah! Maybe it's because they have, like, I was thinking maybe that was because of that they still have their brains. I was thinking it's because they still have their brains. I just don't understand how they've been alive for so long. That makes no sense to me. We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well. This place is hard to steer. Steer and keep track of the directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. It's pride. Alright. I believe in you. Oh god, our gambler chick's not doing it. Oh my god, she almost didn't do it. Left! The road splits into 3. Wait, look, an opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Rhodian's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. The selected identity healed for 5 SP.
이건 아는 거였어.
Exit, still far. Someone will have to continue to keep track of our direction. Should we continue? Using the same method? Well, we can't choose her, so... Go, Sinclair! Go straight! Right, hard rudder now. Thanks to Sinclair's quick and clear directions, we were able to make quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of the mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem to be any smaller than it did when we first entered. He healed 10 SP. That's good for him. Almost there. We escape soon. To the next area. We're almost there. We're almost out, but let's not get complacent yet. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, he failed. Wait, there's a drop! What do we do? I can't see too well in here. These songs were trying their best, but the exhaustion seemed to have gotten the better of them. The directions were very muddled. We were so close to the exit, but to fight our way to the end then. And he went in. He lost. We're gonna get mermaid oil. He song, please, boy.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Yi Song failed us. I believed in you too, Yi Song. I believed in you. I could have chose Hung Lu.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Is he sick, Yi Song? He's sick. He's like, I can't do this.
I don't blame him.
저기
You don't blame him. What do you mean you don't blame him? He has perfect wings and yet he chooses to stand on the boat instead of flying. Exactly. He could fly. He has beautiful, marvelous wings, and he chooses not to fly, but instead gets seasick on a boat. This is his fault.
맞는 거야. 맞는 거야.
저 정도인가?
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야? 거기까지. 위험 요소.
칼날이 조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요. 직접 알게 합니다.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
Wee.
거의
Punch,
지각되겠는걸요?
punch.
맞아.
Go, Rhodian, go.
다 울지 않았어?
공격 능력 평가?
Punch the fishy some more.
제대로 보시는데.
Fuck up these mermaids.
승객이 딱 한 방 먹였어.
Ugly ass mermaids.
그 정도인가?
좋아. 다 죽어라.
무얼 재미야 호. 이기는 편,
우리
우리 편.
Sinclair about to bomb your team.
Yeah, I see that.
직접
He's gonna chill. I like seeing that Rhodia against bosses since she picks them up and tilts them sideways no matter how big they are. Yeah. She's like a Dami mommy.
맞는 거야.
She's like this big old Dami mommy.
That wants to huddle and cuddle. Keela cuddles me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This must be one of those. Or I guess not. Here's a boss. Looks like Ishmael shared a pretty close relationship with Queequeg. I'm seeing another vision of Ishmael, and from that vision I hear a terrifying cry. Oh boy, more story!
순수했던 나날로
Had her do it against the frog in the mirror dungeon the other day. That, not mermaid, not whale. Monster from other outskirts. Their official denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the lobotomy corp branch, but the whale has devoured them. I saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different. Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts. Abnormalities? Born how? They were once human. These have been created by humans as a source of new energy. They have wishes, looks like. You ask if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes? Yes, they know what they want, what they desire, what they wish. Well, looks like wants and desires are all they have left. Must be nice. Knowing what you want, knowing what you desire. Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. Queequeg, stop! You're bleeding. Still doing that, huh? Born again. Cocoon. Couldn't become one. L director. Resets your SP to 0 before a boss fight. Pretend it's a buff station.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
At least Sinclair's not at negative 33 anyway.
Sinclair's not gonna have a fucking fit? Great! Let's not do that, actually.
Cover?
Yeah?
Yeah. No mind whip with 0 charge.
Let's do it!
정출할게요.
Let's fight El Crabbo. Corroding is half the fun. Exactly! See, Duprika gets it!
피어나라.
I mean Sinclair, not Mind Whip. Mind Whip is fun. What do you mean?
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
What the fuck are these things? Apply 3 green slime to an ambling pearl when killed by ambling pearl. Turn and apply +2 surviving green poison to all enemies. Okay, so we get poisoned. Okay, so we need to kill these slimes. How much am I doing it again? 6, yeah.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yeah. Let's try Rum Shank as well.
그래도 언제나 초라할 수는 없으니까.
Or
치명적인
Rum Shank can
한방이었어.
do that.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 그 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
Splurt.
떼어내주지.
They went whoosh. Rum Shark's overclock is amazing on the main bosses too. Yeah, I try to use it whenever I get a chance.
결선 부위에 따른
Oh
관리
boy, more
수칙도
slimes.
적어둬야 할 텐데.
We'll just keep doing that.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
그래도 언제나 초라할 수는 없으니까.
My
대성공이야.
baby slimes.
다른 신나. 노래 부를까?
Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts, born after a long, long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be the equivalent of taking its reason for existence away. May fall apart without it. So are we taking it away? Go, Sinclair. You fucking piece of shit. I'm so sick of you. Sinclair reaches toward the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic, burning sensation, the withering larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. It's no easy task, rummaging through all that in search of that light. Sinclair could not stand it anymore. Patience and perseverance does not last forever. The sinner had to free their hand from its maw. The experience left nothing but wounds for both Sinclair and the thing. They both had. Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit.
부위에 따른 관리법도 적어둬야 할 텐데.
At least it's started.
Still staggered? Yeah, at least.
직접 알게 하느라.
Oh.
너무 춥고 빗방울을 찾자 불거만 가구려.
쨍그랑. 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
너희 중에 부상 인원이
No one died. That's okay.
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
피워보지.
Let's do that.
버틸 자신 있어?
You could kill baby slime. Have poison damage being done to us. Oh my god, Ryoda, please.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
내 뒤로.
Meet. Hi,
거기까지.
Marnie.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
Hi, Marnie. How are you today?
결선 부위에 따른 관리법도 적어둬야 할 텐데.
불길 속으로.
Clam almost dead? Yeah.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
This is a pretty easy fight, all things considering.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
You broke it open.
야호. 이기는
And Sinclair fucking snapped.
직접 알게 함이라.
At least it was on Ryota. She can handle it. And Gregor.
칼날이 잘
They're
드네요.
both tanks.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 소란이 줄었네요.
Might be more annoying in Mirror Dungeon 3, but seems pretty manageable. Yeah. You just need to take care of the slime. The clam! Yeah! Foss is really cute. I love Foss. She's so cute. Me when clam. At least this guy doesn't have high rolls. Just imagine the clam having high rolls. I think it's gonna have really bad rolls in, Mirror Dungeon 3. You're gonna go now? Okay, Mel. Enjoy your time. Hope to see you again soon. She just sucked it into the lantern. She went. Quick! What are you doing?
아주 가끔씩
Drank that oyster. Quick used to spend night. Oh. Quick used to spend some nights in crushing loneliness and unbearable pain. Quick sat in the corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms. Then, with a small dagger she uses for cutting harpoon ropes, she mercilessly tore into her arms, like she was carving something into her flesh. This is priceless. Or this is price. I peered closer. Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old, gnashed wounds, as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin. Did you do that to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame. Because the tattoos. I graved them myself. Quick, don't do this. Well, look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's gotta be one out there. One of those nests. So stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoos, tattooed in a special way. So no normal way to erase. And even if there is, I won't erase like that. Why? No way to be free from past. On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was unspoken taboo. Whalers were often running from their pasts, wanted to be washed their pasts away in the waves, or threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money. Ishmael, you already knew. I come from the middle. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos. The middle never forgets. Everyone in the back streets knows the stories, though it may just be one of those tall tales. It's not one tale one can so casually laugh off. Once, a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home. That stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set. That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. Maybe it's just dark humor. Maybe it's one of those countless baseless urban legends, but no one dares treat this tale like as, because the middle was really like that. But the middle that I've heard of, I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard once you're part of that middle, they never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never. So can't leave. They captured me. They said to me, to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I cut up the brand. Have to. My speech, also touched by the middle, so I went to the doctor to cut my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself. And I ran again. Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? That's too high a price! Not true. Back then, I was a maggot. Hey, you're being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything. Thought filth was world. Thought I knew the world. They wanted to make me big sister. So I killed, and killed, and killed. Not because of orders. I killed with my own hands, because I wanted to. Because I wanted respect as big sister. No. We're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break free of our shells and be born again. Okay? Born again? Yeah. Once this voyage is over, let's go find it together. A way to break out of our cocoons. How? I don't know. That's why I want to go find it with you together. This is first time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know. That's how we started looking beyond this voyage. Krakenport. That's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know? Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlinport? I ain't. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make tons of money, you know? I've got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship.
기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
No, Starbuck! You'll rent Pip's building, and you better pay rent on time. My first mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it? People who wanted to bury their pasts. People living one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me. Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began sketching the rough pictures of our future. I sketched something for myself too. In that sketch, I'm walking alongside Queequeg in some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of fish. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands. Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons. Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day. And we kept sketching. How will we continue to live without the rest of our days? How will we persevere? Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, to the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mistopheles, her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of that lake, her friends that could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I had approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mistopheles. She turns around. How about we all go get some ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. Go back? What will you do, manager? If I told you that, I don't want to go back. What do you mean? Once we destroy the heart, and once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own two hands, what would I go back to? Why would I go on? Is that an official resignation request? No, forget it. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I? Is it right of me to even ask for her to continue on to the next? I bet his restaurant be a coffee place with a mermaid as the logo. I bet he would just have like some basic ass bitch food too. He wouldn't even have like actual like real stuff to eat there. Looks like Ishmael shared a pretty close relationship with Queequeg. I'm seeing another vision of Ishmael, and from that vision I hear a terrifying cry. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a thick solid wall appeared before us. Artery, beyond this wall. Walls open, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to shift open. Keep mermaids off ship. They'll slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They began rushing at our ship. We will take the vanguard in keeping the mermaids off our ship. Looks like it's Ishmael. She knocks them off. Good enough. Nice. We made it through. Don't get complacent. We have to remain alert. Phew! The wall is twitching. Looks like it's about to. Now a second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery. She healed. Got another compulsive knot. When at less than 0 SP, final power +1 to envy, wrath, and gloom affinities. Ooh, that's good for Sinclair. What next is there for Ishmael if she finally gets what she wants? I think I just wanted everyone to go and get ice cream together. Dante just wants everyone to be puppy.
천천히 가자니까.
야, 네 머리
Boy, your headband.
피가 엉망진창으로
It's all mucked up with
묻어있잖아.
blood. Now that's a type. Right terrifying look, innit?
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Nothing a quick wash in the water can't fix.
내 머리
Your headband. Familiar.
익숙한데
Familiar not. Desperate's not.
매드. 퀴퀴그
Quick. I survived by hanging onto the ropes you tied to your coffin.
매달린 줄을 붙잡고 어쩌면
The ropes that you could have held. Instead, I held onto with my dear life.
붙잡고
That rope.
그 너를 위한 죽이기도 했어.
Also for you.
저기 안에 들어가서
You want me to bucket out oil from in there?
그래.
Yep. It's not as hard as it looks, though.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는
The cadaver of a
고래의
whale
시체.
hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful.
몸집이 작고
The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it'll be.
나는 그렇게
Not that small, though.
원래 이런
It's a job for greenhorns anyway. Let's talk more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will ya?
고래를 잡는다고
Whaler's toil does not end with killing the whale.
그 고래에서부터
Whalers also had to
엄청난
bucket and
양의
carry
기름을
the
퍼내는
inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale.
아니
I mean, how the hell do I know what's in there? Well, what do you think? Whale oil. It'll feed us, keep us warm.
이라는 선언은
Aboard the
이른
Picard was a man named Stubb,
대개는
the second
짜증이
mate.
가득
He was a man of irritable disposition.
못 들어가요.
I can't. Into that abyss. And nothing but a rope that looks like it will snap in half from a slight breeze. I can't.
그 말이
Those words nearly escaped my mouth when...
지금
What
뭐 하는
are
거야?
you doing?
묶어.
Your rope. Tie it to my waist.
허리에
왜?
But
왜?
why?
이렇게
Tether it like so. Now if you fall, I fall.
한몸
You, me,
되도록.
together.
나는
Her sentences were stuttering and incomplete, but there was something there that oddly soothed me.
한 몸이라는 것.
Together.
내가 떨어져도 잡아줄
Someone to catch me if I
누군가가 있다는
fell.
것이며, 동시에 떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까.
Someone to watch over me if I fell.
그렇게
So I tied one end of the rope to Quake's waist, and the other on
내게
mine.
묶여 있었다.
Huh?
그런데
Funny. I should mention
지
that.
얼마나 됐다고. 줄은 너무 짧아.
The rope was too short, too flimsy, and immediately snapped, and I was sent hurling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale. Kill!
온갖 예정들과
What was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and the various other things that I want to think about was the pitch-black darkness.
고래 기름은
Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates.
진동하는 기름은
The reverberation oil tries to become one with everything it touches.
초진동적 결합.
Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultra-vibrofusion, oscillating frequency, how such elements are used to produce the resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths, and fuel.
고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은
But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with. And when you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid.
나보다 부피가
And
큰
when you're devoured
죽은
by a
고래의
dead
기름이
whale's
터져
oil, your sense of self
자기의
slowly scatters until there is nothing but you left.
그때 나는
That's when I
내가 얼마나 작고
realized how tiny and fragile I was, how
보잘것없는
insignificant of a
존재인지
thing I was.
고래들은 사실
Maybe the whales were just lonely,
그래서
and that's why they carried within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them.
어쩌면 사람들은
Maybe people are the same.
외로워서
Out of loneliness, we want to make someone something, someone ours, to paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us.
그런 나는
I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me if I don't know what I am? Maybe I'm shallower than a whale.
단순히 남들과 다른
I, who
삶을
boarded
살고
the
싶어서
Picard just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of
그런 삶을
others,
살기가 질린다는
just because
이유로
living a humdrum life was too boring for me.
나는
I,
결국 뭘 하고 싶어?
what do I even want?
모든 게 옅어지는
In the
어둠
dark,
속에서
where the distinction of all things begin to blur,
내 빛이 보여.
I saw a light.
그 빛이
A
새어들어오는
ray of light
틈 사이에
scattered through an opening. I saw a rope drop from in there. A rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely
이
abyss.
줄만큼
This rope. I wanted to hold on to this rope and live.
눈앞에 그것은
Because
명확히
it was there,
있으니까.
right before me.
이스마엘!
Ishmael!
꽉 잡아라!
Rope! Hold tight! Man, Man, dying in that oil. Now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah, guess I almost died. One of the most meaningless deaths in the city. I was born again that day. Maybe. The rope I held on to that day was a rope that could never be severed. That rope, it snapped. No, it can. We can make it whole again. We'll tie another knot. As long as we make it to the heart, you'll be free. Once we, trapped here, had to think one thing only. To not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitating, and pale begins to grow on skin. You know, like whale oil. I thought one thing, to meet you again, to go on a new adventure with you. I have to escape. Have to kill the whale. But to do that, I had to cut the rope. To not become a mermaid. I think that one thought again and again, and suddenly, I buried you. The whale heart to kill it. I put my heart to sleep. This is so sad! Kwee, yeah, no, this is sad. I can't. This is so heart-wrenching. So far, I haven't been able to switch my my team out yet. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if it's only specific ones too.
거기까지. 치명적인 한 방이었어.
저기 거의 진압되겠는걸요? 처리하면
맞아.
편할 것 같아요.
여기까지
If I get an
다
opportunity,
오지
I'll switch Ishmael out.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yeah, we're just wetting it, clearly.
어이쿠, 그 정도인가?
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
적출할게요.
Alright, let's go. Since we got Yisong as Starbuck and Heathcliff as Queequeg. Yeah.
대성공이야. 신나.
Well, isn't she wearing that bastard's outfit in her ego? The Wa ego that we got? Or we're about to get? For those of us who bought the battle pass?
내 뒤로.
He goes a little different, but it's damn similar, yeah? Admiral outfit or something? That's what I was thinking. I thought it was the captain's outfit. Because it looks like that, at least, to me. I could be wrong. What's next there for Ishmael if she finally gets what she wants? I just wanted to go and get ice cream together. Me too. It's that damn hat. It's that bastard's hat. So this is the second atrium the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Queequeg approached me. Your name, I know. They call you Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말
Your words, I can't
내게
hear.
들리지
Like whale voices, like mermaids'
고대나
voices.
너의 말 같아. 너는
You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이
But not just
아니야.
body death.
너는
Heart
살려.
death, too. Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me I did either.
잃어버리게 하지
You don't make
않아.
them lose
저들의
their way, where they really want to go.
정시계 속에
You tell them with your clock sound.
나 바라고 있어.
Dante, something I wish.
나는
I want
이스마엘이
Ishmael to
필요하지 않게
find her way. Queequeg, no, she's gonna die! No! Queequeg, no, she's gonna die! I'm getting goosebumps! I'm like about to break down crying.
그 정도인가?
Dante's a good manager for sure.
피어나라.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 고쳤는데. 적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이었네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을
This is
거예요.
so sad.
깨달았나? 소란이 죽었네요.
흙으로 젖구려.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
피워보지. 다 죽어라.
무지하니까
Now we smack that boy.
맞는 거야.
But yeah, that's just so heartbreaking. Okay. Ahab's crew and Ishmael shouted from the top of their lungs, killed the pallid whale, and all shall be over. And now Ishmael.
순수했던 나날로.
Are we there yet? This would be a very short dungeon if that was the case. We need to just get past that abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross that sinew-like bridge over there. Queequeg suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
예.
W H W, what are you doing?
이곳 바닥
The bridge, made of flimsy veins.
이쪽으로
This way, original plan.
원래 작전. 길로 보이지.
This looks like the way, but no, not the way. One person cross bridge, bridge snap under next. What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together. I get it. You already knew that this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here. That means you were going to cross this bridge and drop all of us behind you. Rely me. What I say, there was something iffy about this plan. Oi! Is this that loony captain's orders? She said, sacrifice necessary. Can't go forward unless someone falls.
앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고. 나
I wanted to
함께
escape.
나가고
I wanted to
싶었어.
escape with Picard crew.
그리고 그 명령을
And we were just
꼭
acceptable
따르겠다는
losses on
거냐?
the way, huh? Just like that?
그래.
Yes.
왜
Then why
마음을 바꾼
did
거야?
you change your mind?
알고 싶어졌으니
Want to know now.
나도
뭘?
Know what?
내가
My way. My path.
싶은 방향.
Aww. Queequeg was gonna follow orders and then she decided not to.
Hi, Inhale. How are you?
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Oh, look who it is!
힘내세요.
Alright, what the fuck are these things? HP does not drop below one. Light the candles and use an attack. Okay, I guess we don't attack it? Take more damage from Raft skills based on the effects count for 1 turn. But it also inflicts... If every candle is snuffed out and at full HP, gain resistance until all candles are lit again. When all candles are lit, lose resistance. So are we supposed to light the candles then? Guess that's what we're supposed to do? Gotta break the candles to light them. Oh, you're at the dungeon. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm at the dungeon.
So I'll just have... Who are you hitting? You're hitting Yisong. You're not hitting Yisong. You're hitting Gregor. But... Okay. I can't... Okay. I guess we'll just do that. I'll just hit the candles.
흐드러져 피어나라.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
Okay, boss is unclashable. That's what I was like, what?
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀
치명적인
수월해지겠어요.
한방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
Just slap those. Just slap us with some shit.
보고 부위 하나의 결손이 관측되네요.
그것도 아주 제대로 말이야.
Are we supposed to... I have no idea.
피워보지.
Okay.
그 정도가?
All the candles are lit.
일개 부위가 떨어져 나갔네요. 굿 히.
That's what I thought. He just upgraded.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
공격 능력 평가 반불.
그놈한텐 다른 공격 방법을 연구해야 할 것 같은데.
I thought he had something to do with skin prophecy. Wait. Wait.
결손 부위에 따른 관리법.
Do we have any idea what this is doing now? Deal SP damage by the number of candles lit. Prioritizes enemies with marked. Okay. We can clash it now!
내 뒤로.
Boss is pretty squishy though.
거기까지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
오케이. 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네.
We're still countering.
입감
That's fine.
양호합니다.
내 뒤로.
또한
He overclocked.
산정이
And
되어라.
notice who's gonna corrupt? Lol.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
Hey. It's Mind Whip, yeah.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Oh, we gotta light the candles again. Well, Sinclair, never mind. You're not doing shit.
직접 알게 하는.
Light the candle, Sinclair. See what happens, Sinclair.
그 정도인가?
대성공이야. 다른 신님 노래 부를까? 터졌군요.
흐드러졌구려.
Don't forget to celebrate skin prop. It's birthday, gotta fight the candles. We gotta light the candles. Blow up, make a wish. Make a wish on that birthday cake.
피워보지.
거기까지.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Look at me actually reading the skills to figure out this thing. You're suffering a railroad, line 2 at the moment. I was doing that yesterday. I got to cycle 4. And I couldn't go any further, which is why I'm doing this now. I'm finishing the story. I need to finish it because Railroad 3's coming out this month.
내 뒤로.
Reading is half the battle. Look at me actually reading Limbus shit. Yay! We did it! We read. We learned. We did it.
구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요.
He got bit! Trying to save Pip! The whale bit him when he tried to sip Pip! Shit. Why'd that oil barrel have to fall on our oarsman? None of it made sense from the start. Making that kid row is a replacement. Captain, please tell Pip, is Stop going to die? What did I say? As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die with my explicit permission. And I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. But what will happen to... The Picard is on the brink of reaching the pallid white of hatred. All we need is a good compass that'll lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But, Captain, I am not a mermaid. Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in the largest cistern down by the holds. Its instinct will drive it towards the whale of hatred. Captain, please no. Starbuck, send down a skiff. What? Now? Aye. A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands on the ship emerged from their stations to gather round Ahab. And Ahab thundered. Oh, I hear him! Listen well, for it is Stubb who speaks. Heed his voice! Huh? What the hell is she? All of you, listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stubb echoes from across the lake. The great sailor Stubb, who is so willingly threw his life a danger for the whale of the hunt of the whale. The great. In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives. He did not die, though he is overboard, floating on the lake after this fateful battle. He will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him. He shouts, oh yes, he bellows for a victory. He bellows and we must go on, sail forth for victory. What kind of insanity is we sail forth? We, Craig? This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us, the great Stubb! With a profound smile he shall greet us. We will be rightfully rewarded. And of course, we shall share tales of this long voyage, of our many sleepless nights. With a profound smile, and there you shall all be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern in Stubb's name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage over. Once this voyage is over, the whale of hatred is finally in our sights. You'll kill it, right, Captain? Let us answer his calling. We will kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale! All aboard, men! All aboard for the hunt of the evil! All aboard this voyage to hunt the found of evil of the world, of the city, the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. Inhale. We need to talk. We need to talk about your women. Your taste in women. See, I can accept Cromer. This is a different branch of insanity, though. This is a whole different branch of insanity. She's also a gilf, not to mention, by the way. Also, Lord Bumptington, welcome to the Dragon's Den. Yeah, welcome, welcome. This lady knows what she wants.
How long do you think until you can fix her?
Yes, how long do you think it'll take for you to fix her? And she won't take no for an answer. Oh my lord, y'all need to.
The finest buff gilf there ever was.
Y'all got the finest buff gilf there ever was. Oh my god. Why are you all like this? Why are you down bad for her? I'll harpoon a whale I'll help her harpoon a whale any day. Well, she's gonna die anyways. She's probably gonna be the one we're fighting for the distortion. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pains and losses, that very evil sprang forth from that very whale. So, we'll kill it! We'll kill it, and watch as a new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended! Aye! Shout! Bellow! Aye, Captain! Goodbye, Stubb! Let's meet again! Again and again! Aye! Yeah, it'll all be over when we kill the pallid white. When we kill the whale of all evils. So, all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms, all along. She's definitely good at boosting the morale of her crew through that insanity. Y'all have some taste. Oh boy. This is to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Cut the artery open. Broke deckhand-ish, woke, whale hunting buff young looking granny. The artery appeared so much sturdier than we initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. I believe in you. Hung loose slowed their breathing and steadied their pose. Oh! Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluids gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. All allies heal for 10 SP.
금방이죠.
Ahab's and Ishmael shouted from atop their lungs, "Kill the pallid whale and all shall be over." Now Ishmael.
불로 정화하고
Come never
깨끗한
look upon the
세계를
heart.
세우라.
We're almost there. We're almost there. The white sticky look of the place really doesn't help, not gonna lie.
힘내세요.
It's kinda nasty, not gonna lie. It's kinda unhealthy, not good for you. I really don't suggest you eat any of this.
적출할게요.
당신은 물러 터졌군요.
When we went through lobotomy corp, I couldn't stop smirking because of what it looked like.
공격 능력
Hmm.
평가? 양호.
What do you mean?
제대로 꽂혔는데.
Maybe some Instagram girls are turning this place into skincare? Oh my lord. I really hope not. I mean we literally have people on Instagram turning whales and mermaid oil into perfumes and shit like that. Kinda nasty, not gonna lie. I have a question for you all. If you lived in this universe, what district would you want to live in? And what would you want to do?
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요. 당신이 물러 터졌군요.
That's a good question. I don't know enough about all the districts. Well, where would you like to live? Just like from your general like understanding of whatever any of the games have told you so far.
I'll wait for their answer. I'll wait for their answer.
Do you already have one in mind?
직접 알게 합니다.
Just the end corpse cells can he experience these? I've heard A Corp is pretty nice. Isn't that the rich district though?
위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Don't you have to be rich to live in A Corp though? Are you saying you're rich, Duplica? The safest would probably be the place with the gangs, not gonna lie, cause it would definitely have a death with the least pain and likelihood of keeping you alive to experience the pain. So you're saying you would want to join a syndicate in Hill? Not sure it's where the government is though. That's true. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It could be extrapolated from their appearances as they were used to supply crates. Some of the boxes have the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Teams logo. The whales must have swallowed these crates too. Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right. We don't know what'll happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? Rummage through the supplies crates. Let's go. We stopped before a crate with the Twin Hooks Pirates logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick this lock. Then let's smash it open! But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. Who can strike the crate with just the right amount of force? Hung Lu, it's all up to you, boy. Bro, I love you. This is my love. This is the love of my life right here. Hung Lu observed the crate closely, then took a step back, then with a controlled strike, smashed only the lid of the crate. We found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what use this could possibly have, but it might come in handy later. Should we check the other boxes too? Rusted hook earned. This crate has the LCCB logo on it. This one looks sturdy enough. We can't possibly smash it open. This appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanism. Doubt I'll be able to just smash it open. Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe a sinner who used an LCCB identity in the past may know something about this.
Collapsal! Welcome to the Dragon's Den! Yeah, welcome.
He sung fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. I see. This crate was a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, but what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. We can definitely find a good use for this. There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decided to move on to the next area. Standard issue mag earned. Ammo! Identities with ammo! Get 3 extra ammo! Wow! Heathcliff gets extra ammo! Rendezvous area before the heart. I hear the pallid white's beating heart. Let's use that. You can join us, Heathcliff. I haven't played Lobotomy Corporunia yet either, though, so really have to catch up on the lore. Curious on what Keela's answer is. Lobotomy Corp is a trap. It's a bad case of Stockholm if you ever play it enough. I'm still in the process of beating it. I still have one more run to do, and I've been holding off on it because it's taken me 2 fucking years to beat that game. 2 fucking years, chat. Don't play that game. It's a fucking toxic, never-ending game. Don't play it. Let me play it for you. Don't play it. As your streamer, I will play it for you. So that way you never have to go through the pain of that. Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess the Hobb's not here yet. Is that an abnormality? Something twitches before us, an entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars. Get out of my way. Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. You will reset again and again and again and again, and a lot of deaths will be on your hands. So you're saying it's time to make L Corp VTuber models? Hell yeah! Clearly sponsored by Project Moon, clearly. What the fuck is this ugly ass fucker? Don't think I'm familiar with this bad boy. I never had a TPK in Limbus, so Elk Corp should be fine. That's what you think. Yeah, she beat it. That fish is really trying to pound Ishmael, huh? Yeah. Oh my god, so much ammo for... What's this fucking face? Holy shit, what the fuck happened?
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
What the fuck is this thing? After the dream devouring still currents uses blind obsession and this unit is not destroyed at the turn. Oh. If it does not drop below 1 upon defeat, turns into a destroyed flotsam. Can be damaged only with damage is equal to or higher than 12. All damage under 12 is nullified. Okay. Is Ishmael ready for a charge? No.
내 뒤로.
I've only played the tutorial for Lobotomy Corp for so far, but from what I saw, it's basically just like StarCraft or Age of Empires without the 3D element. It's a very long game, Duplica. It's really long.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Yeah, hundreds of hours. Let me check. Let me see how many hours I'm at. Lobotomy Corp. I'm at 218.1 hours, and theoretically the average hours to beat the game was, I think, 250 hours. 250 hours was the average playtime for the game. I'm at 218.1 hours. Where did that flotsam float from? From where and how did it end up here? After so many years, even that flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop the abnormalities attack. Did y'all fall asleep with the game running at all? That's a long playtime. No. No, I did not. Trust me, I did not. Sinclair eventually managed to reach the flotsam. This was possible because the other sitters tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Sinclair grabbed onto the flotsam and tried to move out of the way before slamming their weapon down on it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the flotsam. If something were to charge into this flotsam, it would be impaled, unable to progress further. Lose 30 HP, we got an attack power-up. Project Moon really said lock the story behind a vertically difficult curve. Yeah, no. The game is nearly impossible to beat. Which is why there's a lot of mods for it now. People made mods so that the game could be relatively easier. And I'm playing without the mods, because, you know, I'm a sadist. I'm gonna assume some deaths are unavoidable, unlike other strategy games where you can just gamer through it. Yeah, no. You have to give up. You have to learn that death is a natural order in your game. Deaths are unavoidable. Lobotomy Corp is a pain in the ass. And you will lose some of your best workers. It's unavoidable, usually from lack of info, and it's already too late. Yeah, you need way too much setup for the game. You need to grind it.
결선 부위에 따른 관리법도 적어둬야 할 텐데.
The game is just toxic in general. I wish I could tell you I was making this shit up. I really wish I could. But that game is hopelessly painful. Starting from turn 2, gain 2 paralyzed and 2 damage down if this turn if the fluorescent part is broken. This one's broken, okay.
내 뒤로.
I guess if people die, we can just clone them or pretend we use K-Corp amples, right? Yeah, I mean, you are using K-Corp amples in the game.
버틸 자신 있어?
Ironically. The healing bullets and stuff in the game are all from K-Corp. Everything that was used for your tools, for guns and stuff, was provided by K-Corp. And W-Corp and stuff like that. And then you also meet, our squad. Our corp's, team of beautiful people. Did he just fucking... Oh, he broke the ample. I see. Okay. And he staggered himself doing it. Lol. Fucking dumbass. He self-staggered, yeah.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
거기까지.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Easy. Easy clear. It's too bad the chapters don't upgrade people's IDs and base egos like they did in the first two. What do you mean? Oh, there you're doing much better than I expected. Hey, you. Don't tell you Mitch's been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. I would have just gotten in your way. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on the way here. Rest of crew not here. Only 5 now. Why? You dare question me now, eh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you. I have enough men left. The rest were disposable. They must have left you quite an impression, Queequeg. Say it. Why? Before I do, Queequeg, where's your greeting for your captain? For your surviving compatriots? Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. Pip hates mermaids. Want to? Now! Get out of here! The kid lived. But the pail keeps trying to eat Pip. It won't come off. The palissification process is progressing the closer we get to the heart. It's starting to get rather bothersome. The palissification effect was intensifying indeed. But you, all of you, are somehow completely unaffected. And this ticking sound, it has been getting on my nerves. Ahab strode towards me. Tell me, what will I find in your clockhead? Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Captain, you said you wouldn't let me be a mermaid. Well then, this was not the right method indeed. Huh? No. Don't cut that. Everyone behind you will.
선장님!
Captain, that was Pip. Pip cut the vein.
핏줄을 끊었어요!
훌륭해.
Wonderful. Imagine how enjoyed Stub would be were he to witness your exploits.
팁을 보고 있을까요?
Think he's watching over Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale?
Huh? Huh? Captain? What did you just...
뭐 하신 겁니까?
I kicked the lad in there. Looks like that wasn't the right path.
오른쪽 길은 아니었고. 이대로 목숨을
You dare beg for your life?
구걸할
Captain! That's not it. It's...
그 창백한 악의
At every moment, every second we waste. The days... The end of days grow near. Every beating of the pallid's whale's heart is a bell tolling for the end of the world. We can stop the apocalypse with our own two hands. Yet you kneel here and dare to grovel for your life? You mean to make your crew sacrifices? To make not for not? Unbelievable. No, Captain. I can die. For this cause I will. Nay, not death. I have never, and will I never, order my men to their deaths. I send them to greatness, not death. Ay, 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 she's a psychopath. You wanna fuck this? Inhale? This is worse than Cromer. Gold medal for mental gymnastics, literally. Your head. What an odd power it has. Just like the peculiarly... oh my god, I can't say this word for... My brain is like doing flip-flops on these words. Peculiarities. My god. Ah. Try saying that 5 times fast. Just like the peculiarities of each whale's. Picard crew sank right before Heart. Because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from Captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths.
Hello, Reaper.
Yes, you can say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. By now they must be wondering if the whale's guts transformed into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned into sludge and acid. But why? I know this heart better than anyone else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endlessly winding maze, and if our limbs were to melt off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to refill my water, so I guess that means I go refill my water. I'll be right back. I have water. It has the water. That revived Keala too? Yeah, it did. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths. What? Keela's not muted. Keela's not muted. Yeah, no, she's not. Can you hear her? Gee, Oscar, how come?
I get to have Keela beside me the whole time.
Huh.
Yeah.
And I heard her voice in the last hour, spoopy. I mean, she wasn't talking.
Kind of hard to talk about the narrative, so we just kind of watch.
I mean, you can voice if you want to. Guess they want you to voice characters. Because you're just dead weight now, apparently, to do Prika.
That's
Yeah, you're dead weight, apparently.
okay. If you,
Huh?
I said I can just gonna if you them.
Who do you want to voice? Don't make things up, you bully. I'm not making things up. You clearly implied it with your last message.
We'll keep going for now.
Okay. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths. When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perished before fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath. The promise that we will hunt the pallid whale, whatever it takes. Are we not, Ishmael? No, we shall. Hello, Sachi. Sail to the heart. Quite! Yet we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring with her burning eyes. That shard of the bow. What are you? Aye, Captain Ahab. Cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head is a piece of that golden bow, is it not? It is that golden thing that counteracts the pacification effects. Am I wrong in assuming that is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Soon, our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence, and for victory, I shall spare no quarter. No one knows what happened here, at the heart of the whale from which all evils of the city, the world spout. And is it not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat? What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn into mermaids within hours. So, what the hell do you want me to do? Hand it over, that golden shard in your head. And I swear by my name that I will personally see to it that everyone trapped within this whale safely makes it to the world outside. Captain ain't wrong, you know. Huh. I guess that makes some sense. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives, down to every single crew. Yeah, but you've been trying to kill us off this whole time. I detest that. I shall not relinquish Manager Esquire's head to thee. Thank you, Don Quixote. Thank you. Then what? Fail to destroy its heart? Let us all be mermaids together? Is that how you wished it? Your tale to end? That's... My friends, is there not something out there past this pallid white flesh that awaits your return? Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you've escaped this whale. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment, and that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as it freezes through I cannot talk. And that brief moment is all it takes for the I cannot talk. Jesus Christmas. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew. This is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what'll happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts of doubts you cast chart our futures, because I am their manager. Oh, predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice. A gilded name given to death so that I won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them all countless times. I felt the weight of their deaths, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our own battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That is why the struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly. Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you've become even more revolting. I struggled, I thrashed, yet, again, you had us in the palm of your hands, commandeering our ship, turning me into one of your crew again. Silence! Shut up! This is a moment of paramount importance! The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words.
Yeah, I did not call Keela dead. Wait, Duplica implied it clearly with her words.
Is that so?
With their words.
I'm not bald! Give me my hair back!
Says the baldy.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna hurt you. Come over here and fight me. I'm gonna put you in my lobotomy court bridge, and I'm gonna make sure you suffer the worst death possible at the hands of Punishing Bird.
Will it be the crying baby?
I know your ears are your weak spot. I love Punishing Bird.
불로 정화하고
Giving us something on
깨끗한
the book.
세계를 세우라.
Melting love. You could do melting love instead. Make you melt.
이것이
Do you see it?
심장이다.
This is the heart.
창백한 고래.
An amalgamation of all that pallid whale has ever devoured.
이것이
This makes the pallid whale breathe. It makes its heart pound. And from here its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again and again and again.
또다시 또다시 또다시. 그딴 식으로
Stop laughing like you're happy when your path here was paved with the lives of your own crew.
여기까지 오기 위해
I suffered my whole life. Everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them sank right before my eyes. You. It was you who did that to me. You.
당신은
Indeed, that I was. I led my crew to their deaths. And what of it?
그게 고래 안에
Their fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them. Fate to become mermaids, fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them. I merely reap my compensation for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment.
내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어
I looked after them and watched over them and led them to this place, and for that I have been rightly rewarded. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It has always been me. I still remember the day you lot boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifested in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was. Nothing more than a flotsam bobbing up and down without cause. I gave you worthless lives a reason to go on. And on the Picard, you sailed with conviction. No, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over their wills, just like the whales. No, just like the pallid whale, molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs. We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reason. The moment they set a foot upon my ship, their sights should have been rightfully set upon the pallid whale. In fact, you know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they let themselves be molded because they were weak. I am the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil, and that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself, is then the world. I have deemed it so. No one will be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. What do you, all of you, believe in? Tell me. Is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. My beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so. That is why I will never be broken. That is why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with my absolute definitions of a good and evil, so that you may live your life without hesitating, unwavering tenacity. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Weequig also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expressions through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. Then you are my definition of evil. All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all of my past, all my losses. They all came from you, Ahab. Very well. Then crash onto me like the waves. Let your world and mine clash. Let us see whose evil is more tenacious, the more overwhelming. Well, here we go. Here we go.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Rest in piss, they won't be missed. Literally.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
It's okay, it's an easy fight. Is it? Just stagger them when they die. Makes sense. Go, Heathcliff, go!
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
내 뒤로.
Ow.
Yeah, that was a big owl. Welcome back, Keela.
언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
Yeah, I got
그
양호.
정도인가? 어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
저기
Looks like he got staggered, so we can kill him.
같아요.
I think I need 8. Yeah, I'm gonna be charge up. Okay, is countering right now. We can only fight quick fire. Okay.
직접 알게 함이라. 그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
떼어내주지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지우인데.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야? 너희 중에
It's fine.
부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
She's just evading, so we don't have to focus her right now.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
오케이.
Oh, it's quick
작전
quick.
진입
Be quick,
확인했어.
still not
네.
down.
입감
Ay,
양호합니다.
ay, ay.
적출할게요.
Nice shield he developed. Oh my god, he healed.
먼저 갈 거야.
This bro, please. Bro, please.
직접 알게 함이라. 그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
깡총.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
좋아. 장까지 찢어주마.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 적부터 시작이랬어.
Bye, Ishmael.
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
Good night.
Good night, Marnie. I hope you sleep well.
적출할게요.
좋아. 장까지 찢어주마.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면
타겟 무력화 확인.
Staggered.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
I'm gonna have to hit it really hard.
직접 알게 하느라. 얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
Okay, that was fun.
갈매기 울음소리 자꾸 들리잖아.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해보겠습니다.
Yeah, good thing he's going last.
불길 속으로.
위험 요소 제거.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
Poor Ishmael, she got fucking wrecked in that fight. She got demolished. She's dead. Ishmael's skill gains +2 final power when an ally dies. Remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up. Next turn. But look, she's back alive. Alright.
That's
Here
one way
we
to
go.
do it.
Here we go. Oh, we can bring one more. Who will that lucky member be? Oh, it has to be Ishmael.
천천히
There's one
가자니까.
last save point. Maybe you can give her harpoon now.
당신은
I didn't see that option. Was there?
선원들에게
Hang on. I didn't see that option. Was there an option? Yeah, I didn't see that option. You could have given your crew a chance. A chance to see them for themselves where they stood. Always in my wake. Our pallid, opaque traces. You say that I stole their chances? Wrong. They merely followed in my wake, setting their course to the same destination as mine. Because they had not done so, they could not have endured this world. Because they were weak, I was their lighthouse in this world of tempest. I gave them an ambiguous path to follow. The last of my sailors, by me, heed my orders. Pursue them! Oh boy. What the fuck did she just evolve into? She just distorted.
You guys still want to tap it?
Oh. Do you still feel the sea? They were already a hub. Oh, not bad. Wait, did she just absorb them? They are my harpoons. My hatred is their hatred. My vengeance is their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance, and my harpoons shall not be defied.
스톱이 죽은 게
Stubbs death
너를
did this to you, didn't
이렇게
it?
만든 거야? 스톱은 죽지 않았어.
Stubbs not dead, Miss Ishmael. Pip would have said as such. He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me, so that he would free him from his guilt. Be not so cruel to a mere child, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me. His broken heart led him to me, and I have freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. But what did you do? Nothing. The least you could have done was to volunteer to row in Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. I am the evil one here? Ah, good old gaslighter. Harpoon? Ahab? More like gaslighter, Ahab. Fucking bitch. Why does this music ring a bell in my head? This sounds like, sounds like that one song. When you're having to fix people in Lobotomy Corp. Alright, I know nothing about your skills.
20 skill passive on the bottom.
Pip's ego. Turn star. Heal 3 SP per value. Decreases when using weight of guilt after failing evade. Turn and if at 0 gets staggered. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to actually... Let me see.
Can you break it? What for normal?
I'm supposed to just attack her in her staggered.
직접 알게 함이라.
Evade goes off even after hitting directly, so you can still clash. Yeah.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Hope you equipped a compass? There's a compass?
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
먹였어.
She's melting really fast. Something's sus about that.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
And your sanity just maxed out.
상관없을지도요.
적출할게요. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I see. Okay.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지휘인데
이봐,
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이
어떻게
하는 거
자신있어?
아니야?
공격 능력 평가 양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Oh boy, part 2.
스타벅,
Starbuck,
당신은 그래도
you
배에서
were
유일하게
the crew of the ship that could challenge a hub.
어떻게
So how could you? How foolish, Ishmael! How foolish! Starbuck was the first to kneel. It matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever paths we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. If you knew that he had sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael!
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
Oh, there's the Millie song.
She's got what protect us too.
Yeah.
Can you do damage? Yeah.
Okay, we just have to clash her.
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
We have to beat her in clashes, essentially. And as we do that, her protection goes down.
난 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
I choked on water.
이 안에 담아주지.
No, I choked on water.
것부터가 시작이
My
됐어.
throat was feeling dry, so I went to take a sip of water and I choked on it.
언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
I tend to have a habit of drinking and eating way too fast due to anxiety.
노력해 보겠습니다.
Her protection is still up for some reason. Her protection is still up for some reason.
I can't hear you.
Her protection is still up for some reason.
Yeah. No, well, I can still kill her with that on her.
불길 속으로.
They bad pants.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
Jesus, fix the fact still does so much damage to it.
I needed that to get through.
난 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
It's a drop finish. Oh, it doesn't look like it matters.
I'm just wailing on her.
버틸 자신 있어?
Almost. Okay, that's 46 damage.
Queequeg, I don't want to let you go. Not you. It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unearth her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Look at what you've done. Watch her determination crumble, her conviction collapse. Now with her faith broken, the pale claims Queequeg. Oh my god, we need to kill this
너
bitch.
중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
This bitch needs to go. You need to go. You're a horrible, horrible person, woman. Thing.
She is like bad talking it to so bad that all of them are going to zero sanity. Oh, it was actually from the egos. You better
Now
watch
you
them.
shielded.
You might kill yourself.
Hang on, hang on.
No, that's point that's important.
Yeah. For every Queequeg's ego gain, additional 0.5 max HP is an additional shield. When attack while shielded, attacker loses 5 SP. When attacked, use this skill for every 10 Queequeg ego.
불길 속으로.
It's fun. She's gonna counterattack 4 times per turn, which will probably sting a bit. Okay.
He has a shield now.
I failed. Is that an illusion? Or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain goughs madly. Indeed, Ishmael! You couldn't save anyone! Not your crew, not your friend, nobody! And you will give up again because you are afraid. And you will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds their silence, then utters, "That's not Ishmael." Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Can she endure her own past? You can do it, Ishmael! Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit! I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear! Fine. Go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. And sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 offense level and 2 haste. She fully feels her SP. She gains an attack power-up. All allies heal 15 SP. Fluorescent Ego Gas Harpoon gains 3 fragile.
Oh, I like that. Attack power plus 2 club, but you gotta go hard on this one.
Heathcliff still has 4 fucking bullets. Or
Really? Nobody succeeded on the check it before defeat?
Huh?
I think it's because it's our court, Ishmael.
I can't hear you at all. The music's way too loud.
The mind play was probably the only pass for Ishmael to actually do that check.
My mind what?
Reindeer Ishmael's wrath skill.
This one?
No, the one you use, the
Oh, I don't have that right now.
to do the no, I'm talking about to do the check. Duprika says the check always fails.
Oh.
I'm saying the only reason why it probably passes because of the mind play on our court instrument.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
정출할게요.
보이나요? 세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던 내 몸부림.
Oh. Everyone's gonna hurt this round. Someone died.
Someone died?
Yep.
그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까. 아군 사상자가
I lost Heathcliff. Okay.
좋지 않은 징조네요.
다시 살아난다고 너무 해이해지지 말라니까.
It doesn't have any ads, so she gonna summon them?
That's what it sounds like.
You have to kill her before she gets low HP.
Hmm.
You have to make sure you execute her.
Give me a pain.
내 뒤로.
This shield's a pain in the ass.
수 있다면
I can. Worse.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
나의 최고의 작살잡이 눈앞에 줄을 끊어내라.
지금 쓸모없이 힘만 빼는 걸 수도 있어.
적 위협 평가를 다시 실시해야겠네요.
He's one of the enemies for 8 damage.
내 뒤로.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
8 damage.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 총체적 난국이에요. 머릿속에서 또 경보가 울리는 것 같아.
적출할게요.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
더러운 것을 먹으면서 쓸모있게만 해야지.
내 말처럼
왜 늪이 먹이들이 된 거야? 하룬 슬퍼.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one.
불길 속으로 더러운 것을 먹으면서
Well, you didn't know there was this many phases, so. Plus, Sinclair kind of did you dirty.
왜 늪이 먹이들이 된 거야? 하룬 슬퍼.
적출할게요.
여러분들 많이 다치신 것 같아요.
적출할게요. 나의 최고의 작살잡이 눈앞에 줄을
들려? 너희 부상 인원이 너무 많은 것 같은데.
그러게요. 작전 수행 능력을 유지할 수 있을지 의문이네요.
적출할게요.
Yes, we have to hit an immortal passive this fight, as you may have noticed.
She had it during the Ricardo fight.
나의 최고의 작살잡이 눈앞에 줄을 끊어내라.
들려? 너희 부상 인원이
Well, we can't
너무
really
많은
do
것
anything.
같은데.
그러게요. 작전 수행 능력을 유지할 수 있을지 의문이네요.
GG.
So, maybe with some overclock gimmick.
I might have to redo the whole dungeon.
음,
I thought you could immediately cancel the thing and just go back to save point.
Oh, you're right there. Checkpoint. There we go.
I don't know, Sinclair is good for sanity fight. That goes on for 3 rounds. And check who's resistant against Pierce, maybe? Try Pierce does insane damage. Because you literally died from just counter. If everybody else is normal, Legend probably best choice. Or if you have the ego that'll heal people, do the counter.
Yeah, right there.
You could heal the counter over and over so that you don't get staggered. That's fun.
돌아가지 못하리라.
This should be a good team.
스톱이 4분 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨.
Sunfire should be nice to get Ismail's new ego.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
So, while she's weak, just chill off on the ego.
직접 알게 함이라.
Kelsey-young.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
네 차례. 위대해질 순간이지.
What?
I failed the check,
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
so everyone got staggered because of it.
Didn't you just restart? Didn't you just restart?
No, should be fine. I'm too lazy to redo that.
직접 알게 함이라.
Fossil's foot's like, so it gives a lot of HP and SP for the entire team.
Still didn't take her. Don't care. She's too squishy for my taste. I don't like it. She'd die in like 2 turns.
스톱이 죽은 게 너를.
She's a liability.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Just don't get hurt.
She's a fucking liability. No, thank you.
And think, how do you deal with the counter then?
직접 알게 함이라.
I haven't figured that part out yet.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
So, it's pretty much healer stagger. To pick us as dealing with the counters, just a matter of healing or staggering. Yeah, makes sense.
참여하게 되리라.
So she herself is also weak to pierce? She's also weak to pierce? Yeah, let's see. Yep,
야호. 이기는
that's
편.
good. You got
우리
quite a bit
편.
of pierce.
피워보지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
침묵하라.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
This song is so good.
깡총.
모든 걸 걷어들일 수 없었어. 전술의 승리네요.
대단하지. 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
피어나라.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
I don't really go with the Serenity.
I like it a lot, yeah.
깡총.
You fucking sack of shit.
She's 45. At least there's no barrier.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
땅에서 스타.
I love it.
자유가 코앞에.
I love it. It's great.
파란 핑크의 핑크에
Already instantly died.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
Oh, let's go.
그 자식은
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh my god.
상자가 누적되는 건 좋지 않은 징조네요.
다시 살아난다고 너무 해이해지지 말라니까.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 자,
Yeah, there is. You should be able to see it. It's not locked behind anything.
날 뛰어보라고.
Music specific.
수많은 것들.
There should be one.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Three channels underneath the general chat.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
피워보지.
That's scary.
Yeah, I really like the song. It's really, really pretty.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산의 세진을 넘었겠어.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Must have died of
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
There you go.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
너 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
피워보지.
God, the mine was.
터졌군요.
Thank God the mine was ready.
침묵하라.
개그. 난
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인내적인
I
조치는
guess Hiko's gonna have to rely on ammo pretty soon.
He already did.
So, yeah, there you go.
언제 온다.
피어나라.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
적출할게요. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Is it bad? I feel like sloshing Ishmael might break this fight. She's a tank with a taunt, and since she's invulnerable here.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Yeah, but I don't have her.
노력해 보겠습니다.
Doesn't matter. Full party kill.
I don't have her in this fight. That meant.
참여하게 되리라.
There's back again. Oh, but she's taking more damage every turn.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
수많은 것들.
Yeah, she's kind of a meme ID since she's based around losing clashes.
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
Oh, she has no
공세에서
protection now.
벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
With as much multi-hit as you got covered. I can heal people. That might be better.
I can't.
So,
적출할게요.
as long as she's close to the stagger threshold again, maybe you'll be fine.
잿더미가 되어버릴 것이오.
Oh, nice. Damn, that's that damage.
Yeah, someone died.
것들이 언제 온다.
Huh?
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
적출할게요.
I just think those counters really working out for you, Chelsea. The counters are doing no damage because they're Q space. That's really working out for you.
I'm gonna stagger her this turn.
Okay. That's such a good stagger.
너만큼
And your boy. Got the right
I
person.
just wanted to see this corruption form. I've not actually seen it before.
It's so cool.
Ishmael took it too,
저기
which is good.
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Amazing. Finish her.
참여하게 되리라.
Are you really gonna disrespect her with the Ishmael harpoon for the finish cover?
I don't think I'm gonna kill her this round.
I think she's gonna be like 40 HP. Depending on how hard she's hit.
것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Okay, no, then she probably had like 150. Oh, that's... Maybe she was have the like 50.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's right.
god!
Oh, that's right.
이기는
50.
편, 우리 편.
Calculations. So it's like you're dying.
We're locking it in, boys.
This is your last phase, right?
피워보지.
Let's pray.
What was Haki's song for the win?
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
너만큼 나를 용서하지 말라.
Our boy's gonna leave her with like 1 HP. Oh no.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
너 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Okay. Alright. That's a really cool ego, yeah.
참여하게 되리라.
Covers like us fucks it more.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
너만큼
She didn't die. There's a fourth stage.
용서하지 말라.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
빗방울 차차 불거만 가구려.
이 도시를 문다. 나는 이것의 심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래 그리고
Get very casual.
She literally just smacked that shit all the way into her screen.
I didn't know Ishmael also has a mortal buff here, like in the Ricardo fight. Maybe this is the attempt to have the true compass. You got this. We got the real compass. The pallid will and Ahab. They force their way into the cracks of our hearts. Everyone has those cracks in their hearts. They're what make us hesitate, make us waver. Confusion, loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown, the fear of knowing that people, the things you cherish, will one day leave your side. They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking. Before I even knew it, those cracks in my heart were filling with a singular obsession, so much so that I was suffocating. I will kill Captain Ahab, the causes of all evil in the world that has brought me to this point. That obsession has wrapped me so tightly and in so many impenetrable layers that I could no longer even recognize the times I've spent with everyone and the choices I've made. And all of a sudden, I began to sink. Even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion. I'm lost here. I don't know where to go anymore. Is Heathcliff grabbing her? This is so romantic! No! You can't! This is too lewd! You can't! You can't! Heathcliff, you can't be the one who's bringing her out of her depression! She hates you!
It's even better.
The hell are you doing in there? Come on out. Why does he have to look hot? I don't like this! Heathcliff? When did this happen? When did it? I didn't realize. No, I saw the very same look on your mug from the moment we first met. Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute. The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes. I'm so sorry, Queequeg. I couldn't save you. No, I was too late. Too late to think about what is right and wrong. To think for myself. Too late. I should have been more. I should have. Hey. Your name. Tell me once more. The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in this city, but it sure has a pretty sunset. Your name. What? My name? Why? Because your hair color. I like it. Whales, when they die, they turn into the sun. And your hair color, sunset color. So when I throw the harpoon, whales turn to you. We can be good friends. Well, call me Ishmael if you please. Call me Ishmael. Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps toward Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment. You're in my way, Dante. Again. Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get out of all this? What? Does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles. Do you even know? Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock. To find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners. For all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, And sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approached Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow. So you finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one of them alive. Yeah, and you're the last one. Huh. Yes! Now we have become one and the same, Ishmael. The paths to our destination are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we can see our mission through to the end. As long as we kill that bastard, we will have nothing more to wish for in our lives. One day, I had a sudden epiphany that I was tired of living like this. Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding a place in a nest, landing myself a good career. Struggles in an endless competition, withering and thrashing every single day to be a feather of a wing so that I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money. Yeah, I quit. What am I going to do now? I don't know. I don't care. I wanted to leave everything behind. Everything that told me not to do this. I wanted this dreary existence to end. I don't know if that meant that I wanted to die, or if I just wanted to do something new with my life. But I knew that I was always fond of the waters. So, if I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship. Huh. For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements: an able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it? Another would be the generosity of your heart to not whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of a ship. Who am I talking to? Just an old salt who doesn't like how the solid earth feels against her one good leg. Whales are magnificent, yet mysterious monsters. Everyone flees screaming at the sight of a whale, where we give it a toothy grin and a wild guffaw. Every morning that I woke, I wondered what it meant to live. This woman stood before the recruitment board as I have, but her sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons. Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone else. Picard, huh? The ship's captain must be one lucky person. Why do you think that? I wanted to be like her. Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a pittance. Still, sailing with this ship will net you a grade 9 fixer license for the 8th Association. I hoped to be like her one day, to be someone who will face destiny of her own choosing, to have something I could give my all with all conviction without a moment of hesitation. Yes, break my heart open and impale my skull, Ishmael. Where my harpoon must strike. Wait. Captain Ahab. I should be Ahab evermore. Wait, I can't click on it. Ishmael, don't listen to anyone else. Listen to what your heart tells you. Wait. I can choose?
Yeah.
I can choose myself too, apparently. Wait, can I actually choose her too? No, I can't. Yeah, there was a time when I wanted to be like you. Once, I was your mermaid, devoured and overwritten by your beliefs. I swam towards a towering mad whale that wore your face. Because if I didn't know where I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, my loss of everyone that was ever precious to me, that I was the only one who survived, that once I had the chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands. All of that had to be your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw the recruitment post, after I boarded the Picard, even after I joined Limbus Company, I've never taken the helm of my own ship. But I think I finally found my compass. Does a mere deckhand speak of her own compass now? Yeah, an incredibly annoying compass that kept getting in my way, but they're also a compass that, even as they waver, points to where I want to go. So I want to go on an adventure with that compass, a real adventure, to explore and learn this world we live in. But that bloody path I've sailed in this voyage is also a path that I charted. I accept that now, and I carry that weight with me, all of it. That's why I have to let you live. That is how I will chart my own path. What? This is gonna be one bumpy voyage. Everyone, hold on to something! Chart your own way, your path. That is my wish. What? What have you? Look at me. And tell me that we're still one and the same. Why? Why? We got the golden bow! Since Ishmael killed the whale, she's a color now, right? Wait, wouldn't she be like the pale? You should have stabbed me! That harpoon should have pierced my heart! How? Why were you the one to? We must find the pallid whale! Look-alike men! Spring! Roar! Harpooneers! Tighten the ropes around your harpoons! Helmsman, set course to the whale! Full sail! Full sail, my first mate! Row to the pallid whale from which all evils of the world sprout we sail! Navigators, chart course! We set sail! We set sail! Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness. I will watch you live, because you are proof of my wandering years. So that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas, the testament to my sins, my whale. No, you will not look down at me. I am Captain Ahab. I. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as all the Picard's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end. Oi! The whale's not letting us out! It's caving in on itself! So what she said about destroying the heart and escaping? Of course, full of lies, to the end. Well, it technically wasn't a lie. Well, you eventually end up on the outside of the whale. She didn't say anything about being outside the whale in one piece, I guess. I should have seen this coming. The fuck is that?
Big ass rope.
I know, that's not my what the fuck? Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Oh.
It must be the pale guy.
Yeah, who dropped that rope? Doesn't matter, let's take it. Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment. What are you standing around there for? Let's go. This rope. I have a feeling that this rope won't snap. You should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the whale. What? What about her? We'll let her watch as this place crumbles around her. The captain must go down with the ship, after all. We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time. Apparently, the whale's hide is too thick and tough for most things to puncture. So, how'd you do it, Huh? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rhodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently, I do not know if it's because the pallid whale swallowed the golden bow, or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behaviors changed in ways that I had never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong with its brain. So I punctured a hole in it with my anchor. That is all. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lakes have met their end by your hands. Will you remain here, Indigo Elder? Why would I leave? The sea still harbors 3 calamities. Oh, the butterfly. A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface. The butterfly looks similar to the one we saw in the Lobotomy Corp branch. It appears to be the exact same butterfly. I'm envious to be able to cross the lake so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but he has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return. I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's schemes. I think he was watching us from a short distance away, maybe a step. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer cast her gaze into its waters. Ishmael. Oh, I was reading the winds. We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly. Then let's face it head on this time. Ready, Dante? She's smiling! I don't know how to sail. Don't you understand? After all that, it doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are. What's important is that someone is there to help steer you right. She's in love with us and Heathcliff's in love with her! What is this fucking weird-ass love interest thing? And as the first mate of the ship, I'll trust and follow your directions. So, you're my captain, for now. My skiff will go on an adventure with its own one day, but for now, I've tied that skip to a bigger ship called Limbus Company. And you. Because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Ishmael, I'll trust your decisions and your orders, Captain, but I'm not going to accept them at face value. I'll constantly question and try to understand them. So that's when I see that my compass no longer aligns with yours, I can take my skiff and sail away. So that I won't let anything consume me again. So that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There is a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that. Waves incoming, 15 seconds. Get to the helm, Swab. No. First mate Ishmael. You're not even the captain, Otis. Come on.
Sorry for intruding. But Sharon's got the helm. Hold on, everyone.
Sharon's like, get the fuck off my ship. Oh. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do one of those in a long time. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of the sunset, flows and flutters in the wind. The wind feels nice. It's a perfect breeze to push us towards a new voyage.
Voyage to ice cream. Splish splash.
We're gonna get ice cream!
So now that you know that lady was the one making Ishmael a bitch the entire time, do you feel like it was justified with how much gaslighting she did?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Holy shit, this was a chapter. He's like still seasick! No! What the fuck are they doing with the seagull over there? Wait, I just realized something. Who's been doing the drawings? Is it still Velmori? Because a lot of these arts still look like Velmori's arts. Unless they were inspired by her work, but it still looked like it. He still got that's the best hair coupon forever. It's not Velmori? It's the Runia artist? Hey, we got the Runia artist back! They must be so busy. But you know what? I like their art, so I'm happy with that. I mean, they deserve it. They're a good artist. As long as they enjoy it. I'm pretty sure they're enjoying it, though. I don't think they would have stepped up if they didn't feel like they couldn't do it. Also, I did not know Ishmael could sing like this. Holy shit. I have goosebumps.
I can see why they nerfed that boss though. Must have been a pain in the ass.
That boss was a pain in the ass. Apparently that wasn't the nerf though. We didn't fight her on the nerf. The nerf's coming up. I was looking at the chat, and chat was saying, "Oh, they didn't implement those nerfs yet." Oh, the real compass us was the whale heart. Well, very cool, Ishmael. Ishmael's base ego line changes after this chapter. Really? Oh no! 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 Are you fucking shitting me? She didn't die? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking shitting me? I was hoping she would disintegrate in the whale. She
Okay,
deserved
so
it.
that-
Fucking
so
piece
that
of
wasn't
shit.
that interesting.
Fucking piece of shit. As a quote from The Invincible, make sure your enemy is dead. See, this is why I never leave any body unchecked. This is why, if you think they're still alive, you think there's still a chance, you double check that fucking body. You don't leave that body there. You make sure they're fucking dead. If you were out there to kill somebody, you kill them, you make sure there's no one else left alive.
It's well said that they watch over her to suffer anyway. So
Tell that to Yuri. I did! And you know what? She was like, I'm gonna go check it out! I'm gonna go make sure it's dead! I'm gonna go make sure that ego is dead. Oh, I don't have any resurrection powers, but my teammates do! I'm gonna go check it out anyways! Yay! Tibbers! My, what a mess. Is it still not in your sights? That cannot be. We must continue our search. Comb every corner. Sorry that the whale died. But you don't have to completely give up on life, do you? What you've lost is but a single whale. You're here to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, are you? Captain, in this world of infinite possibilities, do you really think there is but a single pallid whale? Yes, now there's a spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other. I'll help you kill that whale. I'll make sure you're the one who gets to do it this time. So that you may hunt every pallid whale in the world. All I require from you is your staunch determination and conviction. So, is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? Let's make this voyage a good one. That fucking piece of shit. I cannot wait till we kill Is that? No, that's Gregor's mother. I cannot wait till we slice that woman's throat open. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hate that woman. We did it! We did it! Which star are we missing? That was one of the ones back here. I forget which ones are story and which ones aren't. Thought they had a sword on them if I needed to fight them. Oh, here we go. It's this one. Otis suggests that we break the laws of the Great Lakes and sail headfirst into the waves. The sky immediately darkens and the unknown waves begin crashing into us. Okay. Let's do this one real quick.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나. 제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Oh, here we go. We'll just do this quick.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
So we just need to beat it in like less than 10 turns.
내 피가 배고파 했어. 잘
Well, I messed you
됐다.
up before.
그치?
I think it took too long. This one can be pretty lengthy. There's a theory going around that U-Corp wants people to turn into mermaids, since that is what fuels the tuning forks. I mean I would believe that theory 100%. Because it makes sense. Why would you want people to go into the Great Lakes if they're dangerous?
터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요.
야호. 이기는 편.
It's just a double perk if people turn into mermaids along the way, right? You kill two birds with one stone. You get your oil and you get
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
공격 능력 평가?
519. That's understandable. Had to use the support.
조금씩 나아가고
It'll be
있네요.
yellow. Oh, it'll be yellow. I see. Okay. I didn't know they changed the colors and stuff.
적출할게요.
I try not to use supports and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm just weird like that, I guess.
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
정신을 물러 터졌군요.
I don't know if anyone else is like that.
소란이 줄었네요. 칼날이 잘 드네요.
Who needs support when you have the most
아마 그
ID?
공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Yeah. I don't like using supports though. Because I feel like if I'm not good enough to have them, then that means I just need to work harder to...
이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
And that means I need to just work harder.
그런 거야.
직접 알게 함이라.
It's Croy! Keela!
Yeah. And it's like, okay.
자,
맞는 거야. 맞는 거야.
타겟 무력화
On
확인.
turn 6.
공적을 인사과에
Probably not gonna make it. Probably should have brought you song for this. That's fine. What version of Skies Arcade do you recommend to play? The Dreamcast one or the GameCube one? Oh, Skies of Arcadia. I don't know that game.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
The GameCube had better added things, but I mean, other than that, the only real difference is like
그래도
BGM, I think, so
언제나
how it's
추월할
done,
수는 없으니까.
and how it runs on load times. I think the GameCube one is probably gonna be the better one. Yeah.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면
Yeah,
지금은
it doesn't have
기세를
as
다시
good.
잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야? 거기까지.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 당신은 물론이에요. 소란이 줄었네요.
GameCube one was pretty good. I heard the GameCube has the worst music. Is it lower bitrate? Makes sense.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
It has more
그래도
flexibility.
언제나
Software.
추구할 수는 없으니까.
Drink has evidence.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘
I
됐다.
got 2 turns to figure this out.
Overcooked, overcooked.
이봐. 버틸
AOE
자신 있어?
Ego Time.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 저기, 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Oh, that's a problem.
적출할게요.
이봐. 버틸 자신 있어?
위험 요소 제거.
Either boss becomes area threat 10-4. And other boss becomes AoE when you touch 10-4. Just so you know what your threats do.
보이나요? 세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던 내 몸부림이.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
너 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
That makes sense. Telephone pole kinda
내 뒤로.
outclassed them when they came out.
Let's see.
내가 찾은
This is how I will chart my own path.
거기까지.
깨달았나?
좋아. 좋아. 다 죽어라. 완전히 녹아났네.
Did we do it? Did we do it? This is the 10th turn. Did we do it?
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Yeah, we did it!
선택받았으니까.
Woo! Easy. Get fucked.
그렇겠죠?
We have finished chapter 5. Oh. We have done it. Now we gotcha? I already have everything in gotcha. I already have him. I pulled him off stream.
Harpooning is beef clip.
Mm-hmm.
That's the universe where Ishmael's obviously
In love with him.
Yeah.
She was in love with Queequeg, and that was what was really cute. I need to level up this thing. This thing needs to be upgraded. I need threads and I need Ishmael shards. We still need to do this. We need to finish this. We need that, and we need these.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침 담궈놓았던 비장의 술이 완성되는 날이거든요.
24-hour stream of Railroad 2? Not tonight. Not tonight. Ugh. Not tonight. Definitely not tonight. If I do it tonight, I will die. I will die from exhaustion. I think they meant time to sleep until more content. Aww. I see, I see, I see.
Dying is not forbidden.
Cannot believe it. I still need to run so many railways, or so many mirror dungeons. And I need to do that before Mirror Dungeon 3 comes out. Mirror Dungeon 3 is gonna be such a pain in the ass to do. Cause I never finished. I
haven't
am,
heard that in a long time.
cause I literally have not even finished the starter buffs. I never finished the starter buffs. I never got around to finishing them. So much to do, so little time. Wait, can I skip this? No, I need to fight him, okay.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
오케이. 작전 지역.
So what was your favorite part of watching the stream so far?
감사합니다.
Or today, specifically? I'd love to hear what you all enjoyed and what you didn't. Why the fuck can I not clash this?
적출할게요.
Seeing us all set sail. I never bothered with the starter buffs, honestly. Hard mirror is alright on its own. Like, hard mirror versus railway, no contest, yeah. I did enjoy, I definitely could do, railroad, not railroad, mirror dungeon hard without any, like, buffs or anything like that.
미스랑 먼저 갈 거야.
I am not looking forward to Railroad 3, because that's coming for Christmas. That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to. Because I missed Railroad 2's stuff, but that's okay. Like, I still can get the rest of it, but like, I missed like all the banner and the special banner and stuff. Because when the drama happened, I got really like, I just didn't want to play. I really didn't want to play. Like, because everyone was like hating on each other for playing the game, and I'm just like, are you serious? And then like, there were VTubers that were canceling each other for playing this game, and I'm just like, are you fucking serious? I didn't want to play this game with drama like that going around. I really didn't. Because that's honestly so toxic and just... And like, they were doxing people and stuff too. Yeah, it was pretty bad. People blaming each other instead of the goobers who raided the devs building. Exactly.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
It just didn't make me want to play this game anymore. I just wanted to have fun playing this game, and people were going around doxing everybody and things like that, and I was just like, really? Are you fucking kidding me?
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
Like, you should be spreading love, not hate. Oh yeah! The Hogwarts Legacy game, there was Lele, Andy and Lele game. This game. I guess the general consensus now is people think it's okay to harass people when there's a game they don't like or something. Oh my god, speaking of which, so in the League community, there was another mistranslation error. And just like Limbus Company, because, you know, people love to translate things that they don't understand and aren't qualified to do, which is why we should leave it to the professionals to translate things.
They did have a professional. He just did it wrong.
Well, he fucking sucks and he needs to be fired from his job because he can't clearly do it right. They mistranslated what Faker said. So Faker wanted to do this contest, and in this contest, it was like for a fun thing. It was just a fun get-together with all like the popular, famous content creators and teams. And Faker was like, oh, I just want to go and have fun. And apparently the translator said, oh, I want to be the best and basically kick everybody's ass. Like, how the fuck did you get that from, oh, I just want to have fun at the tournament, to, I want to kick everybody's ass, and we're gonna be the best. And people are now hating on SKT, saying they're basically a shit team, and they shouldn't be like, and that they'll just ruin everybody's fun. I'm just like, are you fucking serious? Because they're too competitive, because they're quote-unquote too competitive. Like, excuse me, what? The fuck does that even mean? Also, I'm working on getting W Corp Ryota, or Ryushu, whoever the fuck her name is. I should probably work on getting this. There's so many skins to get. So little time. SKT is the one who petitioned for the Yumi nerf. Wait, what?
Is that a question or a statement?
Is that a statement or a question? Wait, what? T1 wanted Yumi nerfed. Nerfed Yumi is completely worthless again? No, that was 8 months ago. I definitely don't see anything on this. Cause it was Riot Dev Freak who wanted Yumi to disappear from pro play. I found that right here. Right here.
They're just messing around, I guess.
Oh, you were messing around. Okay. I was like, we need to fact check this. Excuse me?
I was like, why the hell would SKT give a shit about you?
I went Mammon mode, like from Hell of a Boss Mammon, like, what? It's about you, what?
Like, they wouldn't care about you.
Ow!
But yeah, it was Freak who wanted Yumi gone from pro play, like completely. Which is why she's in the state she is now, but, you know, next patch, Yumi's gonna be playable. As usual, because she's been playable. Does Freak still start every character at blue buff and build into Trinity Force? Probably. I don't even follow that guy. I just know that he doesn't do the announcing anymore, and that he took a step back from content creation and things like that because apparently he was getting death threats. Which is once again something that I'm getting very tired of hearing. Like, why are we sending death threats to people? This is not okay. Like, why?
He got some death threats too?
Yes! People were like, oh my god, he needs to quit his job because he's a no-life piece of shit. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, he is a lead dev. He's like a lead dev and he's an announcer. It's just so sad. It's so sad what the gaming community has become. Like, whatever happened to just laughing and having fun and, you know, enjoying what people create? Like, whatever happened with that? I know it's kind of hard, but, you know. What I found insane was them blaming the CEO when he was out on a business trip. Oh my god, I remember that.
Limbus Company!
We lowered the bar for entry on the internet, so now for vitriol people are around en masse. But yeah, it's like, can't the guy have a break? Hello?
Limbus Company!
But it's like, we can't even have vacations anymore. Like, oh my gosh, this also brings up a memory about Gargura. She went on vacation because, she was sick, which is why she hasn't been streaming. I think she mentioned it, like, a while ago, like, a long-ass time ago, like, why she hasn't been streaming. And she basically has health issues. And people were basically trying to get her canceled for being on vacation for being sick. Like, hello, she's the #1 VTuber.
Well, part of it was because she won an award while she wasn't streaming at all, but...
I mean, she still hasn't really been streaming. A woman's gone basically AFK. MIA.
Let's be real here. She didn't ask for it though. They literally state delegated it to her. It's not her fault. She didn't know she won it. She's like, oh, okay.
It's why Iron Mouse was in the awards this year though. Because literally, like, Gura hasn't been streaming because she's been sick. Yeah, she also is very busy. She's got her bank, she's set. Too busy to stream daily. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's way too busy. Like, she's busy planning collabs, she's busy planning songs, she's busy planning things that, like, merch drops. She's busy doing all of that. She's like a businesswoman now. But it's just crazy. It's crazy. Oh yeah, that was a very intensive chapter. Wow. Oh my god, it's 3 in the morning. Although as an accountant who studied law, I can tell you.
Money! We love money.
Business gremlin, where does the tail come from, Yago?
The people need to know, Yago!
Those apology messages were to defend themselves from lawsuits, and then the third one came from Kim himself. Yeah. I'm just happy that the game didn't, you know, get shut down, because Limbus Company was going through a really bad time. Like, the incident with Limbus Company ended up getting onto the news. Like, it was on the news. Which means it was serious. Which probably means there was a giant investigation. That means there was a giant investigation because, you know, that means, oh, there's something sus about this company. We need to double check and make sure that they are not breaking any laws. Oh yeah, no. The community is still, like, really iffy. Like,
I need money to pump that lunacy up. What do you mean? I got a whale.
It's just so tiring, like... Horrible people with no taste making the game worse for everyone and almost getting the game shut down. The whaling in this game isn't even that bad. Okay, so, like, I did one whale. I will admit, I did one whale. But, like, the supplies after, like, you do the first time offer is so shit. This is so shit. You only get, like, 323 lunacy with the extra. Like, this is fucking great. These are all fucking great offers. But, you know, the bonus is really fucking shit. Most games usually reset those first-time offers after a while, too. Yeah, Genshin just did that. The monthly lunacy pack. Oh. I sometimes do it with, Genshin. Gives you way more. The monthly extraction pack, is this it? Let's see. 650D extraction ticket. Wait, which one? For $6. Oh, is it this one? Oh shit, that is a lot. 273. And it's for how long? Weekly one's really great, yeah. Not that one? Oh, right here. This one? Oh. That is really good, actually, yeah. 65 days is a lot of... Or 65 free lunacy for each day for 30 days is really good, yeah. That's pretty considerable. Or if you really want to just spend $2, there's also this one. This one's pretty good too if you don't, like, say, have that much to go around. Oh, they stack. Damn. The more you know. I've got so much to do in this game. Ugh.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Ugh. There's so much to do.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yeah, better than wasting it on a single coffee at a shop. But what about coffee? I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. It's too bitter. I like tea though. But I can make that at home. I brew it at home.
기회 아니야?
불길 속으로.
I'm worried about what I'm gonna be doing for Christmas, because I gotta find food for Christmas.
공격 능력 평가? 야구?
제대로 꽂혔는데.
I'm thinking about KFC Christmas, yeah. I did that last year, so I might do it again. Get Dawn's high caffeine brew. Whatever Dawn's on 24/7. I need whatever Dawn's on 24/7. I always have that. Ask Keela, she knows. Short energy. Short energy! It's like 3 in the morning and I'm still fucking hyper. Something about gazing upward boosts energy. Because you get to see the sky! Alright, do you have Star Song and Queequeg? Yeah, I have Happy Song. I have Happy Song and Queequeg, Heathcliff. I just don't have them leveled up yet. Because I have no anything right now.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
What's a Lux farm? Boy, boy, boy! Oh. Sure.
맞는 거야.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
내 뒤로.
I'm probably gonna be running mirror dungeons left and right. Probably for the end. I'm gonna be streaming this game again tomorrow. Or at least I'm gonna try to. Unless I feel way too tired to. But I should feel fine.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하려고.
I'm right. I'm too lazy for this.
깨달았나? 당신은군요. 터졌군요.
I just think it's so cute that Heathcliff was the one who pried her out of the cocoon, though. And she was like, wait, what? Heathcliff? I don't know. I found that really cute. Call me cheesy, but that was fucking cute. That was really cute.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
So currently my team is for the Pure CXP Farm 5 is Starsang, Enfast, Kui Heath, Sidon, and Swimsuit Ishii. All Pierce complement Heath. Oh. Let me see. So that was Heath. Sing. Yeah. Spending PM will save you. Look at this beautiful seagull. Look at the seagull, chat. Look at the seagull. That's a happy seagull. Look at this happy seagull. Hang on. Look at that happy seagull. Look at him. Koga! Hi! Oh my god, hi, Koga! Holy shit, I haven't seen you in forever. Holy shit, how are you? It's been a minute, I was showing off my seagull. How are you? Oh my god, hi, what were you all up to, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's definitely going really good. We just finished chapter 5 of Limbus Company! But hello everybody, I'm Clover Shikamori, and next to me is my girlfriend Keala Chikafuji. I am a Sakyu dragon, and she is my counterpart, Angel Usagi. Sakyu dragon. I am a Sakyu dragon, she's Usagi Tenshi. But hi, hello, Koga. What were you playing? You still don't have that seagull banner, Sheikah? Oh my goodness. You need to get on that. You need to get on that. You're slacking.
We set out to do what we were gonna do the stream and we didn't.
You were jumping back onto the Path of Exile. What's that game about? Seagull banners, $20, Clover. You gotta get on that. Gotta spend that money. You gotta give them that money. Gotta head out though. Sorry to raid and run. Gotta get some rest for work. Have fun at work. Oh my goodness. Have fun at work. Not being on Twitch. Mapping on Twitch makes this all sound like schizophrenia, which is very funny because you just don't see it, and I feel like you're just like, oh my god, I'm talking to myself. I've had many people be like, oh my god, who are you talking to? And I'm like, oh, YouTube. I can see the YouTube chat. And they're like, oh my god, that's so fucking weird. Why are you able to talk to YouTube chat? And I'm just like, cause I can? And they're like, one person was like, Twitch doesn't allow that. I'm like, oh, by the way, yes they do. Since this date, we can actually multi-stream. Get fucked. Let me see. Unfoss, Queek, Heath, Sidon, and Swimsuit Ishi. Swimsuit Ishi. Does anyone have like a good... Oh, Pirate Greg. I don't have Pirate Greg. I think I'm substitute Zoe, I guess. Kuro Rio? Okay. We can do that. I need to level these two bad boys up. These two. So much. Does anyone have a good team recommendation for, good old Mirror Dungeons? Yeah, I'm very behind on this game. I could do this though, technically. I don't even think it's worth it though. Let me see. That's 6. Is that even worth? W Team and Sinclair. I don't have W's. W. I think I was setting one up though. Guess I may have put it away somewhere. Okay, we can just do this though. W Team.
Alternatively, you run points.
I don't have her W skin yet. Wait, he does have a W skin. I forgot about that. I don't have that yet. I don't have to upgrade it yet. This one's a charge. Okay. You are our corp. Nothing yet for you, buddy pal friendo. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Otis needs to get on that fucking skin game. I don't have Molar Otis either. Hopefully I can get it next season. I ran BL saying she on Yuri Foss, but that was a miserable at the bow showed up. Every time I run into the bull, I can't do it. It's too hard. I literally can't. It's just too hard.
괜찮은 산책이었다.
Remember hard mirror dungeon under
새로운 교육인가요?
Which is why you brought Sinclair specifically. Just overclock Rhyme Shank once and it'll die on the second turn. I've tried. It doesn't work. Oh, that was delicious. Which place should we try next? YDY. I merely followed you out on a whim. You were on your own next time. Aw, that sucks. The child pouted, but the other child's only response was to puff out an apathetic stream of smoke. Alright. How's it going with training the new hires? That seems like an interesting job. Ha. More dreary than grabbing lunch with you. Getting relegated to BS. It's exasperating. Huh. Sure feels fresh every day, though, doesn't it? You get to see all kinds of different reactions to learning the truth from newbies. DC. Why would you care about that? If you're so eager to see them react, train them yourself. I'd love to, it's just that it's not the kind of position that an L2 employee can easily apply for. This is the kind of trash work L3 gets. I'd rather get demoted to L2. The smoking child flicked the butt of her cigarette and walked away, grimacing. Man, that wasn't very motivating, was it? The child, now left alone, smacked his lips and sipped the rest of his drink. Ever since he started working here, he never found any satisfaction in the work he was given. Perhaps it would be more accurate to say that he was simply coasting along and giving little thought to the kind of work he did. It wasn't like he applied to this place before he wanted to. He was just doing whatever the family elders told him to do, drifting to their whims all the way into W Corp. Most people would kill for even a chance to work for one of the wings, but it seemed that the family elders had no trouble pulling out some strings to get him a position at W Corp. Though it was only thanks to his family that he was hired, it would be incorrect to say that he was unfit for the job. Maybe his diligent martial arts training from home helped. So he had little trouble carrying out his duties at W Corp, but I envy you, Ryushu. Your work seems more interesting than what I've got going on. The child was probably tired of doing what was essentially the same work day after day. Checking out various restaurants near the company building being his only recent solace from the tedium. A colleague of his who joined W Corp at the same time he did had already risen to L3, her competence clearly acknowledged, while he would lag behind at L2. Ah, that's too bad. Guess I'll have to find a place for solo diners for dinner. None of that mattered for the child, however, because he didn't need to, nor did he want to, be acknowledged. Walpurgis? Can we get Walpurgis? I don't think we can get Walpurgis right now, can we? Yeah, we can't purchase it right now. Christmas, New Year's, or a month later. I'm just saying I rolled Quee Heath, so I just lost my Y luck. You'll be fine. You'll get him. You'll get her. Look at her. You'll get her. Holy shit, she's weak to Pierce.
Can't fight that boss.
She's Tremor. Oh, Bowler Otis. I miss that skin, and I'm so salty about that. Elcorp Foss is so fun. I actually have not figured out how to, like, play her. I don't know. I have her unlocked to, like... Where is it? Here, one of these teams right here. When I was using her, I didn't have, like, an inkling of an idea of how to play her really well. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna be running a lot of these tomorrow on stream because I feel like it. I grab them later. I usually grab them later because I don't... No, I just feel like it's better to bring him later because then you can just grab his ego immediately.
점수 준비 끝.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
breed time.
피어나라.
Unfortunately, I don't have her to level 35, so I can't really bring her.
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Yeah, I have her at level 4. I just never got her to level 40. I have her up tied 4. Ironically. It's funny.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
정화! 공격 능력 평가? 양호?
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
I heard that Queekeep Heathcliff is just the She Association Heathcliff. Oh, she almost died there.
좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
오작 터뜨려주지.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
이단에게 철의
Makes
단죄를.
sense. That makes sense.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
봐주마.
힘내세요.
Might do one mirror dungeon run and then call it a night. I'm getting pretty tired.
날 뛰어보라고.
대성공이야. 카론.
I'll probably be also doing these off stream tomorrow.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
피어나라.
I've been grinding so hard to catch up in this game.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Yeah, we are getting Mirror Dungeon 4. It was confirmed by by PM,
터뜨려주지.
which is why. Also, if you're gonna have to rush the Mirror Dungeon on the same day they're doing the update or something like that. You only have like 6 hours or so to do the Mirror Dungeon.
지금은 기세를 다시
FOMO?
잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다
오케이.
그런 거야?
Yeah, the weekly.
정화.
Because they're gonna reset it for They said that they're gonna reset it. Heathcliff is a pretty nice general side grade. He looks perfectly amazing in a bleed team. FOMO, fear missing out. Aww.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Yeah, I need Molar Otis. I know she's coming back, but I got FOMO'd out of not getting her the first time.
정화. 얼얼하지.
She was a login, but I couldn't remember to log in every day. I was busy. I had work, I was teaching, I was doing streams.
거의 진압되겠는
I
거예요.
did not have time to log in. Much less remember to log in.
내가 봐주마.
I heard that we're gonna get her in these, I heard that we might get her in the, that we might get her. They were talking about it.
구는 일은 없을 것이오.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
They said that they were gonna shard her this next season, though. In season 3, or season 3? Whatever the next one is.
오작 터뜨려주지.
From what I heard. I could be wrong, though.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
배가 팠습니다.
다시 못 살게군은
칼날이 잘
없을
드네요.
것이오.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Hmm.
몸을 풀어두죠.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
깡총!
힘내세요.
약해 빠져서는. 그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
깡총!
난리가.
흐드러졌구나. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
아군 사상자가 누적되는 건 좋지 않은 징조네요.
다시 살아난다고 너무 해이해지지 말라니까.
I think I fell asleep a bit. I was just like clicking buttons.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
나루하라. Also, I hope they have a Bong Bong identity in the anniversary event.
되는 건가요?
Didn't they? Well, we had the Jack and Jill skin, basically. Do you think they'll come out with a Bong Bong? Or do you mean like a plushie? I kind of hope we get a plushie. I know they were talking about potential merch in the future.
들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
피워보지. 흐드러졌구려.
대성공 야호. 이기는 편 우리 편.
깡총!
Blue Archive Yusung.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드려.
The middle remembers.
이기는 편 우리 편.
제대로
But I was asking everyone earlier, since I see new people in the chat, I was wondering, what district would you like to live in if you lived in the Library of Runia, Lobotomy Corp, Project Moon universe, essentially? What district? Even after all the issues? Because if you, live there, technically you'd also live in the same timeline that, it would eventually get screwed up by Carmen. I don't want to deal with the chicken. I don't want to deal with the chicken. If we're talking about after, I'd live in M Corp because those moonsters are literally the least screwy thing in the franchise. I only give M Corp singularity to Liu fixers. Oh. Don't remember. I think it was backwards. It wasn't backwards, it was forwards. I couldn't remember.
이단에게 철의 단죄를. 제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
불길 속으로.
Does the head have back streets? Oh, do you want to live in District 23? The food there is amazing and I can see the red mist. Does the head have back streets? I think it does, doesn't it? I feel like it does. Could be wrong.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
그가 봐주마.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
I'm living in Train Town, alright. W Corp, you mean? W Corp's trains go into every single district, though, I thought. Which is why they're known as the warp trains. Technically, you lived in there, you would absolutely be in love with the idea of there being trains that could take you instantly anywhere. And you wouldn't remember what happens to you during that whole time frame.
순수했던 나날로.
If you live outside the train station, maybe you'll get scrounged up some good loot with the train janitors sweep out.
오케이.
That is true.
지역 진입 확인했어.
Could be homeless.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
깡총.
You'd want to live in A Corp.
날 뛰어보라고.
Just think about it.
부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 준비를 분산시켜보자.
All the arbiters are cute girls. Oh my lord.
잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
You're just there for the horny.
뭐라지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
I'd want to be a color.
위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
오자 터뜨려주지.
Like Red Mist or like Virgilius. Virgilius is such a fraud. No, he's not. Leave my boy alone. He's gone through some really hard shit, okay?
융단 폭격 같았어.
Leave my boy alone. He deals with enough shit already. As if I gets beaten by Tomari. Wait, he got beaten by Tomari? And Roland, not even a colored fixer, beats him? Okay. Beats them? Okay. I see.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
That's depressing.
피워보지.
think Sinclair died.
약해 빠져서는.
지금 쓸모없이 힘만 빼는 걸
Someone
수도
died.
있어.
적 위협 평가를 다시 실시해야겠네요.
학은 제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
Yeah.
여기다가
Yes, okay.
말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
깡총.
Oh, Yoda. I don't want to be in C Corp though, they're all dudes.
순수했던 나날로.
What does the C stand for?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
부드럽게.
Goodbye, Heathcliff.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저
Oh,
갈게.
there we go. That works.
부드럽게.
You'll get lanterns soon. Yeah.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
깡총.
대성공이야.
Shimada.
카론 신나. 노래 부를까?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
다 죽어라. 치명적인 한방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I'm excited to see what End Corp's like, because we never actually went to End Corp.
이런.
야호.
We just had their people in
이긴 편,
fucking
우리 편.
Sinclair's hometown fucking killing people. Did they change how her ult works?
옆에 있었군.
Feels like they added more. Thought it was just heal, but apparently there's bleed now.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Oh my lord, y'all want to join the middle.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로
Hey, little
보셨네.
sister, a big one is a rarity. Really? I mean, it would be safer to join like one of the groups.
야호.
Technically, you would have security and be protected by Your brothers and sisters of that group.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 피어나라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
진이겨 버리겠어.
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Lucius or Bristly? Who are those? What are those?
균형이 무너졌군요.
I would say Lucius, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Luscious hair. I have luscious hair. I mean, look at my pigtails. They're very floofy and cute. Like me. Ooh, woo. I'm like falling asleep right now. I'm wondering if I should just do this tomorrow on stream.
I'm bald.
To be fair, you were bald while fighting Ricardo, so you can be bristly. Oh my lord. I lost all my hair fighting him.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Oh, a Nichan form. Oh well, it's me, your Nichan.
I was playing with my hair the other day. I forgot to reattach some hair parts. Ghost form. I'm your Ane-chan now. I'm your big sister.
순수했던 나날로.
You mean in the Limbus Company universe or in general?
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요. 직접 알게 함이라.
Probably death. Execution and death is usually everything.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요? 지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
깡총. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
맞는 거야. 공격 능력 평가? 야호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Four, three. What? My brain wants to stop, but I want to continue. This is the life of a workaholic, chat. Don't do what I do. This is unhealthy. I push myself forward for the sake of you all.
날 뛰어보라고.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
이런.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
Just remember that K-Carbon plays have 70-hour work shifts? Yeah, that's true.
공격 능력 평가? 양호. 지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
오작 터뜨려주지. 맞는 거야.
대성공이야.
상황이 좋다고 할
가는
수는
신나.
없지만
노래 부를까?
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Of course. I'm gonna be running them almost every single day.
잠수 준비 끝.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh my god. Are you fucking... I haven't seen this thing since the fucking... event. Little brain toad, you're below. Fucking crybaby. Only I can call it a crybaby because I'm a crybaby too. I cried everything. Oh, we took out one of its eyes, I think.
아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
I feel like we did already. I could be wrong. Oh, no, we didn't. I lied to myself.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘 하라고 있잖아.
My brain doesn't see it anymore. Just sees colors everywhere. Pretty colors. That's not a hydrate. I read that as a hydrate. I'm so sleepy, chat. I'm dying.
대단한 지휘인데. 관리자가 아니라 지휘가 되는 거 아니야?
공격 능력 평가 반불.
그놈한테는 다른 공격 방법을 연구해야 할 것 같은데.
I'll be Toad and then I'll call it a night.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
I'll just finish this tomorrow. Off stream. And then I'll resume the runs on stream. I already did this. I'm just running it because I want the battle pass. I want to finish the battle pass lazily.
날 뛰어보라고.
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
결선 부위에 따른 관리법도 적어둬야 할 텐데.
I'm just trying to finish battle pass.
오작 터뜨려주지.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
균형이
거의
무너졌군요.
진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지
Hey,
다
Kuma.
오지 않았어?
How are you?
먹었어.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
너희 중에
아마
부상
그
인원이 생긴 것
공격이
같은데?
약점이었겠죠? 공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
불길 속으로.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Me too. My passenger gave them a bunk.
사후 보고 부위 하나의 결손이 관측되네요.
그것도 아주 제대로 말이야.
Bonk.
깡청.
Oh. I mean, he must have been busy at work or something. Maybe he had work yesterday or something. And your body's just physically tired. That always
그
happens.
공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법에 적어도
Goodbye, Heathcliff.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 파쇄 완료.
No bills are already paid. Hey, that's good though. Your bills are on time. Okay. I'm eepies. I'ma go to sleepies. Window. Save. Yeah. We'll finish this tomorrow morning.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침 담궈놓았던 기장의 술이 완성되는 날이거든요.
I think she's ending. Yeah, she ended. Okay. Hi, Keala. We're gonna go to sleepies. Yeah. I'm literally forcing myself awake right now. I'm like pushing my body right now. My body's like, I want to die. We're dying. And I'm like pressing buttons, fighting a frog, and Heathcliff died because of it.
You can go to bed. Watch Burger King Fat Lettuce or something.
I'm already fucking dying. I can't even fucking watch Chills is gonna fucking murder me.
Exactly.
Chills is gonna fucking end my life to end my waifus. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I love each and every single one of you. I would normally raid somebody, but I'm like too physically tired to fucking think right now.
Yeah, they'll start talking to you and then all that.
What?
Yeah, they'll start talking to you and all that.
You were talking?
No, they will start talking to you if you raid them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You can't even respond to me.
No, I thought you... Because I was like, well, you've been quiet this whole time. So I'm like, okay, well, you weren't talking. So I'm like, see, like, my brain's already tired. My brain's tired.
I wanna sit down and like... I want to go stretch.
Yeah. I really enjoyed today's chapter. I thought it was the funnest I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Alright, everybody. I love you all. Good night. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. You have... Yeah. If you haven't already, make sure to... I know this is probably a little late. Make sure to follow my YouTube too, because I also upload videos there on Twitch. For all you Twitches. Here's the link key for that. And then for YouTubers, you should definitely follow my Twitch so that way y'all can have fun looking at stuff. Alright, good night everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye!